Hello, we exist. We're live, and I immediately got a ping that Poe is live.
Yes, that is how these things usually work.
I forgot to mute the ping. Sometimes I'll do it before streams. Today was not one of those days. I gotta make sure your stream is up so that as soon as I can use chat and see that I can use chat, I can use it daily, because I don't know where my phone is.
Yep, I gotta wait for Chatbit to wake up.
No, that's the one that I'm really lucky with, is that because I do my self-coding, I have made sure that as soon as I hit go on the actual chatbot, it starts running and connecting to everything immediately.
Yeah, there's something about connecting to YouTube that seems like it can take time for even YouTube to open up connections for a stream.
It's, I believe, if I remember from looking into it correctly, I believe what it is part of the whole video setup of things, where like streams and videos are technically the same encoding,
Right.
or the same end game encoding, and so something about that does take a moment to connect because it has to set up the whole back systems of encoding. Alright, I'm gonna be stingent just you daily here.
There we go. Okay. Now that that's active, I can also go live.
Okay. I'll wait until you're live to be able to talk about things. Meantime, I shall see what we were doing.
We live and are here. Again.
Live.
Hello, everyone.
I like that Rift incursions will have like the timer start at a reasonable time once the world resets on like a hosted game.
That's true.
And I only noticed this because last time we ended, there was 64 minutes or something like that until a Rift incursion began, but now there's 11 minutes.
That is kind of surprising, considering the fact that the server has not been alive during that time. So I don't know how they consider that, but
if I had to take a guess, there is probably about a 15-minute timer that will start up once a server actually starts. That way, if a full server does go down for a bit too, when it starts back up, there's only 15 minutes.
Yeah, it must be. Hey, Phantom. Welcome, welcome.
That's what I would guess anyway.
Side note, I realized that we have the stuff necessary to upgrade the castle again, so I'm gonna
probably should, yeah.
Yay.
And I should just have to interact with it for it to count as me upgrading.
I believe that is true.
Yes, indeed. Dominate mount. Subdue a horse using dominate mount. Vampire horse saddle. Yo, I'm gonna go find a horse to subdue. Does this one count?
Does this one count? I know, I was just thinking that. I was like, does this one count? It's our
dominate
it's
mount.
Already my horse. Oh, that's the sun that I'm standing in.
How do I get off?
I don't remember. I so rarely use the damn horse.
I don't remember how to get off. This is not good.
I don't know, just mash buttons for a little while. I'm sure you'll figure out.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, it's cute.
Dominate mount is a kind of odd. I don't necessarily know why it's a necessity, considering you literally can just get on a horse. Horses aren't fighting too hard out here.
Oh, I see. Because dominate horse is not the same as taming a horse.
So it's just like a temporary horse?
I don't think it is. I think it's actually a more permanent. I think this is supposed to be a way for a horse to have vampire.
I got a horse here. Here we go. Here we go. Hey. Leave me alone.
Sopo, how has your last 2 weeks been?
Oh, that's not gonna work on that guy. They've been pretty good.
Since we've last been here, that is.
Things largely been status quo, although channel growth has been doing pretty well.
Good.
Oh, I got the thing. I mean, I say pretty good. It's not like it's, lightning bolts. It's just, continuous growth, even if slow. So that's largely what's been going on. Mostly what keeps my mind occupied, aside from, working my day job, which continues to be a moderate pain in my ass. But when isn't it?
I need you.
What about you?
Do a horse and dominate mount. Oh. Oh, you press R. I see.
Okay, I did the thing. I dominated
He's
a horse out here.
He's a vampire horse. Yo, he looks cool.
Apparently. I don't know what the benefit of that is, but it is a thing that has been done.
Oh. Oh. Okay, goodbye.
And as exciting as that reward was, we're immediately up to upgrade Castle Heart 5. I think we're out of typical quest objectives and we're on to kill big angry monsters.
Probably soon, yeah.
And that seems to be all they really have left for
ow,
us.
ow, ow. Okay, so E is to sprint. Gotcha.
I see. I think you're correct, because I dominated a horse, and now I can summon it to me.
Yeah, he gets the vampire abilities. He's a vampire horse.
I see.
Not just a normal horse anymore.
No. That's handy.
That is extremely useful, actually. Now
we are faster.
Yeah, this horse also is faster, just than a normal horse.
Which is exciting.
How do I rename the horse?
How did I do that?
Oh, you renamed the horse Hoss.
I did name it Hoss.
I have a name.
I don't remember how
horse.
I did that.
I just don't know how to name the horse.
I don't know. How did I interact with the horse in such a capacity? Well, and there was a way to interact, because you also are supposed to feed the horse. Like...
Oh, what?
The regular horse you can give food to.
Oh, there can? How?
I don't remember. I just remember giving it grass. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Interesting. How long do we have until?
Mounted to do that? Mount?
Okay, 5 minutes. I want to try to do one set of incursions at the very least.
Sure.
Because I can't get the pistols I want without doing those. The condemn pistols. Plus,
yeah.
I can always use the Stygian shards to become greater Stygian shards when I get a greater set of pistols. How is my gear set? Is it good?
I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh, I should actually put down a bunch of my stuff, though. In other news, though, how is your, the con?
Yeah, we had a full convention. It was fun.
And you were there to sell, right?
Yes. Well, Snowy is the official seller.
Sure. You were there to support Snowy in selling. Not just there for leisure. I saw she had a funny fish cosplay on Twitter. Saw a tweet about I don't remember the name of it. The Moly?
Mola.
Mola, that's the one. I was like, I'm close.
Yeah, her mascot is the Mola
Her
Mola.
mascot Mola.
AKA the ocean sunfish.
It was amusing.
She made a head.
Well, technically, it's a whole body of a Mola.
Well, no, she only made the head though. Oh well, I guess I see what you mean.
It is a fish, but it goes on the
whole
head.
Body, yeah. It's a whole fish.
Depends how you look at it.
As far as I know, this convention was actually the best one yet in terms of sales.
Hey, that's awesome.
There was a lot of people that bought a lot of shit. It also,
that's awesome.
It's great until we have to go through all of the bureaucracy parts of conventions that like.
They are weird looking phantom.
That then take like 4 days to recover from.
Yeah. So does she do like pre-made stuff that's sold, or does she take orders to fulfill later?
It's typically pre-made stuff. So like she'll sell stickers, prints, mini prints, keychains.
Yep. The typical nice con stuff.
This convention, she also sold coasters. I'm gonna head over to the spot since starting in 2 minutes. From my perspective, I know because we this also isn't like knowing everything because I did step away from tables and whatnot as one would do at these conventions, and I'm not always there, so I don't know exactly how well everything sold. But sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how did you summon the mount?
If you go into the dominate horse stance, there is now a new button for recall and revive.
Oh, there's also a release button. Allowing it to be permanently vanquished from existence. Oh boy.
Harsh.
But yeah, so I wasn't there the full time, but from what I saw, the coasters actually ended up being more of a eye catcher than they were a seller.
I see.
So it was like people would pick up, look at the coaster, if they really, really wanted, then yeah, they'd pick up a coaster and buy it.
Yeah. I don't know how often people use coasters anymore. Coasters used to be a big thing.
I'm like, I have a set of coasters beside me, I just don't use them either.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I feel like...
Why are you so fixated on the coasters? Because Poe was asking about the coasters.
Yeah, I was asking about they were new. The coasters were new.
Coasters were new, Snowy.
Keep up.
Well,
it's Snowy.
It's Snowy.
Keep up, Snowy. You didn't know those were new? I was curious. I didn't know who that was in response to. That's funny.
It's down near me. Oh, she could be mad at you for that one, not me. I didn't say it. He did. Had them for at least a month. I know this.
Hey, I heard that this was the first con they were sold at.
As far as I know, this was the first con they were sold at.
And it is actually kind of interesting to me because my wife just recently picked up like a little print set of like game coasters from a game store too. So it was like, oh, coasters, are those like a trendy thing right now?
Okay, so apparently Snowy did sell them at a previous convention that I was not at. I did not know this.
Oh, I see.
He lies. I know I lied, but like when I lie, it's because I don't know the full truth.
Yeah, lies out of ignorance.
Exactly. But yeah, so from what I could tell this con anyway, they didn't sell as much as they did catch people's attention. Because the art on them is still, like, it's still Snowy's art, so it's still very pretty. Sure. Oh, come on, of course I'm charmed.
I'm coming. I went to the wrong teleport. Oh shit, it's a bunch of dudes.
Other than that, I think the biggest seller was actually the keychains this convention.
Interesting.
Because a lot of people would, a lot of people were buying what they cosplayed as in terms of keychains.
Oh, sure.
Because Snowy has all the Baldur's Gate characters as keychains, like even Alfira and Volo, who are the side characters.
That's a good one. But people like those.
People love it when you have the side characters. Oh yeah, okay, what is the biggest seller in money-wise, Snowy? Because you would know. God, this hurts.
The big bucks.
Okay, she's grabbing whatever the biggest seller was. But yeah, a lot of people did. I know a lot of people bought keychains, so that's my guess on what the biggest seller was. If not, it was a poster of some kind.
Ow.
But I have since. Oh, come on! Of course I'm down. Not paying attention to the fight whatsoever.
Yeah. You still kind of have to pay attention to these.
I know.
It's still not amateur hour.
Well, I wasn't paying attention because my mind was on trying to find the right thing to segue into because I just don't know. There was so much shit that happened that I just don't know what to talk about. Oh, you know what you'd be interested? Are you a fan of soda?
Soda?
Yeah. Pop?
Like the beverage?
Yes.
I mean, yes. I used to drink much more than I do now, but I still enjoy a good soda.
So I'm actually the same way, but it's specifically because of this the soda people I'm about to talk about.
Sure. That
my taste in soda has been spoiled by the best, and because of this, I have like this aversion to soda now, where I'll look at it and just be like, it's not gonna taste the way it's not gonna taste the way I want it, so I have to just not get it. But at the convention, Big Prince won by about 10 times the money, but in number only sold slightly more than keychains, is what's nice. So Big Prince...
People love the Big Prince.
Big Prince did indeed sell more than anything. That's fair. Spoiled by that artisan stuff? Yeah, exactly. So, at the convention, there was this company called... so keychain sold slightly more in numbers?
It is not as profitable, which makes sense.
Yeah, because it's $15 to $25 in difference. Yeah, okay, so yeah, keychains sold more. The heckin' Big Prince made more money. But so at the convention there was this company called Wild Bills.
Wild Bills.
So they have a specialty bit in which they have a special deal for conventions. And it's, you buy this mug. Mug is like $40.
Uh-huh.
But in exchange, you get free refills for the full convention.
That's pretty rad.
In addition to this, if you bring your mug back, it's a much lower cost to then once again buy the ability to refill the full convention.
Yeah. Like a collector's mug.
Yeah, except it's actually usable to like refill for a full convention, which is nice. because then it's not $40 every convention. In fact, they have a discount for the sellers, like the retailers and sellers at the conventions.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's
So
just good business.
it's super good business because it gets me hooked every time. People
Well,
apparently
and I
do
mean-
collect them. I mean, I wouldn't put it against people to collect them. They do look very nice.
Yeah, that's just good business. Hell yeah, you're gonna sell to like all of the freaking merchants because
Yeah.
if you can get free refills on soda for the whole, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Especially since you're there selling all day too.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be there.
Yeah. So like you're gonna be there, you can make use of it.
It's just a good deal all around.
I finally found out what that actual price difference is because I heard someone else paying for one. So when they do special con branded ones too. Yes, I know. I haven't gotten to the collecting side of this yet. I'm trying to explain how the mug works. So instead of $22 for the weekend, the mug becomes $16 for the unlimited refills,
Nice.
which is a extremely
Really
good deal.
inexpensive. Yeah.
I imagine the full weekend for retailers might actually be either close to or the equivalent of a loss leader for them.
Yeah, well, maybe.
If
well,
not,
I don't know
then-
if loss leader is necessarily the right word, because it's one of those things where it likely at least breaks even, just because
So-
they'll sell to some who won't come back and get a bunch of drinks, but they'll sell to some that will come back and get a bunch. You know, it's just.
With that one being the case, I think what would change is that they still must, like, I've seen how much soda gets used
Where'd
at
that guy
this.
go?
He's over on the left.
Oh, he's still over there.
I've seen how much soda gets used because they ran out of 2 different flavors this past convention. One of them was like, it was new the one day, it was gone the next, and they were like, yeah, we just ran out. So, what I imagine is that they must have a lost leader somewhere in it, and I'm willing to bet if it's not in the refills on retailers, it might actually be in the actual mug itself, because it is a very nice mug for essentially $20.
Yeah. Soda's cheap, is really what it comes down to.
I guess
Cheap to make.
once you can produce it, yeah, it's probably cheap to make. It's probably the initial like setup and recouping the startup costs.
That's for sure.
Probably a pain in the ass. All right. So how does this thing work? So I
What
bring
thing?
heat. I press this, and then I press R.
Yeah.
Why is he not? Oh my god, that takes so long.
Yeah, it's a long cast time.
I'm gonna go up to the northern one and use the horse to do so because just closer, or it's just faster this way. Even if I have something
Careful
can't
not
be
to get
teleported
hit,
with.
though.
Yep.
It
Trying
does
my
still
best.
slap you around off the horse, I think.
Probably.
It's quite
but yeah,
quick, though.
so this soda company is so good it has ruined my taste in soda to where I'm just like, it's not gonna taste nearly as good, so I just don't want it.
Yeah,
I'm talking, like-
probably the most interesting soda that I have recently had. I went to a very small town like steampunk festival, which
Okay.
honestly was more an excuse for people to just like open up booths, get together, and like
Yeah.
be around. Because like it was very steampunk light. There was some stuff, but like
I mean,
it was
hey,
a very
that's
small
still
town and whatever. But
that's still a convention of some kind, at least.
no, it was still
Or,
fun.
like, a
Well, and especially because it was
event or
was
whatever.
free to go to. It was just out on the streets.
Oh, nice.
So it was like you just show up and
So it's
you
a
just have a good time.
So it's a steampunk block party.
Yeah, exactly. And so it's like great. just can't think too highly that it's like some crazy you know, convention of steampunk. It was really just like a small town block party with some vague steampunk theming, which was honestly still really fun.
Yeah.
So I went out there.
So yeah,
and they
party
had
that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, specifically like root beer breweries.
Ooh.
And there was one that was like super inexpensive. Hey, Priestess, how's it going? It was like you could get like a half a gallon or a gallon of it for just like a few bucks. It might have been like $5 for like half gallon. It was so good. It was like it was as a soda equivalent of like half cut sweet tea almost. So you like have you mix unsweet tea and sweet tea, and you end up with just like a more refreshing but still sweet drink. And I felt the same way about this root beer, because it was like, it was really, really hitting the spot because it was really hot that day. And it was like, it wasn't a sickly sweet soda. It was just like, oh, this is the best thing. And so you're just walking around this freaking block party just chugging this delicious root beer. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. What's a gallon? A gallon is approximately 4 liters. And you're probably just mocking the fact that I use gallons, but that is in fact what it is. It's approximately 4 liters. So there you go.
Oh no! All right, I'm gonna feel this beat over here.
American, we use gallons.
Beat on the actual idiot. Come here, buddy. I need to feed on you. No! Need to find someone to feed on.
And then there's my horse, just freaking chilling.
Is that yours or mine?
I don't know. I think it was mine, but who the hell knows?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Oh, nice, Priestess.
Okay.
Hope you have a nice, relaxing time.
So, chat's going to be broken for a moment.
Real
I
bougie
apologize.
over there, though, commenting about your summer house.
Hang on.
Anyway.
I apologize. Hang on. I got this.
Yeah.
You can continue. You can continue,
Hello?
Pop. I'm, fixing a mistake.
Lots of freaking Canadians I keep ending up running into. What's up with that?
Okay. I made a mistake.
Yes.
I need to fix this. Where is this? Oh, right. I put it in the description on purpose.
Seaweaver's over here, busy breaking shit.
It's not that I'm actively breaking shit. It's that I did something that... I did something that was supposed to... Or I made a system that's supposed to fix a problem.
I had a nap earlier, Priestess. It was great.
But yeah...
It's that kind of day.
Did this to fix a problem and just didn't actually actively do the thing that fixes the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go through and fix that properly now. To where... Oh my god. So many steps in this. You guys get to see how panicked this makes me when I have to do this live. Now...
Hey, it's everybody's favorite section. Something broke on stream and it's time to fix. I do that all the time, honestly. It's a whole thing now.
Well, now...
It's a whole bit.
My chatbot can do what it was originally designed to do, and it can receive from your chat, as well as my own. Meaning, if someone in your chat uses daily, they can get a daily point on mine.
There's also rant time. That is also something.
Yep. Oh, rant time is gonna come very soon. Trying to find the right way to segue into this one, but I need shittier games so I can rant about it. I haven't been playing anything that makes me super tilted yet, or lately at least. So at the convention, I ended up seeing a ton of people buy stuff related to the cosplay they were wearing.
Sure. I think that makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
I just didn't expect it to be this powerful at a convention.
That's fair.
To where I'm talking, I don't think I saw a single Baldur's Gate cosplayer who did not buy a either a sticker, a keychain, or both of the character they were actively cosplaying.
What percentage of people at the con were cosplaying, do you think? Like, how frequent were the cosplayers?
I would say over 50% at this one too, actually.
Damn.
There was a
That's
lot
awesome.
there was a lot of people in cosplay at this convention.
That's super cool.
And it was like it was just things ranging from like one person had a giant sign on that was like deodorant man. And he was walking around. I believe he also had like actual samples of deodorant that he would give to people. I don't believe he handed it out to anyone who did not ask. I will say.
Okay.
As far as I
I
know,
was like, is this the superhero that we need
I have no
at
clue.
cons?
I have no clue, but I do know that, at least in my opinion, he did the right thing because no one actually triggered any kind of bad smells, as far as I can tell. Like the con and the people that went to it were very well put together, from what I could see.
Well,
There were a
freaking
few
hate this
people
guy.
who.
Oh shit! It's daytime.
Oh, that's gonna kill me. Nope,
What
never
a
mind.
bad-
Dodged it.
What a bad day. Oh, what a bad day.
I think I got extra lucky in that there was only one person I encountered that was, I can't say it's a bad customer as much as it is just not even an annoying customer, just they were a irritating customer, I guess you could say, in that some people will some people do not know how to end a conversation
Yeah.
about their favorite thing,
Yes.
and
That is
thus
true.
will go on for a solid like 20 to 30 minutes sometimes. And I think I only had one person who went on a little too long at this one.
Yeah, that is a thing that lots of people are a little struggly with.
Yeah, I it's one of those things where I'm like, I can forgive it, I just will still get annoyed at it. Need
Yeah.
to feed on someone here. There we go. Let me feed on you.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I got him.
yeah, it's all about sort of self-awareness and situational awareness more than anything, honestly. Being like, is now the time and place for this? Maybe not.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna see what Reaper shards we got, because we learned that we cannot do 3, we can do 2.
Yeah, I have picked up a broadsword. Apparently, a broadsword with blood infused on it.
I got a iron sword and a Reaper. The iron sword is infused with chill, and the Reaper is infused with static. It's storm magic.
Oh, static, neat.
That's not one I see often.
No, it's not super common.
Alright, then I guess I just take the moment to horse so I can head home.
Horses.
I have no idea where he was, so I just...
The one that I had pointed out was, in fact, yours. Mine is standing next to a wall, seemingly chewing on a tree.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's Blood Moon. I still don't know what that actually means.
I
Never bothered
don't
to learn.
either. Doesn't it give us, like, buffs or something for the duration of it?
It probably gives all undead some sort of buff.
Yeah, that could be.
Horses are so much faster than even wolves.
They sure freaking are.
And you can jump over attacks, which is really fucking nice.
Damn it!
Oh, did you get hit?
I did.
Gotta jump over the attack.
Hoi! Hoi!
That's what I was just referring to.
There we go. There's too many.
So here's the part that I'm like, part of this conversation, part of this next rant is going to break my heart the other part of it is going to excite me to no end. And there is
Uh,
no avoiding that. It was one of those decisions that I was like, no matter what, I am upset in some way or another. But a decision had to be made, so we have to figure it out.
oh, fire. Oops.
But at the convention, uh, among all the cosplays there, I saw two that actually kind of excited me to see someone cosplay. Because I just hadn't seen someone cosplaying this before.
Who were those?
To which I saw two, not one, but two different people cosplaying as an SCP character.
Ah.
One was a researcher who had like the full badge on, and he had a tiny 999 that was actually like kind of squishy.
Yeah, I feel like SCP is getting a lot more
It's starting to blow up.
awareness
Yeah.
because it's gone from being the weird forum stuff, which honestly I had never seen any of the SCP stuff either until some form of game started existing around it. And so I think that's because there are some games now that exist that are
Yep.
pretty decent, and they've been getting some streamer attention as well. So like streamers have gone out and played them, and so more people I think are aware of its existence.
I feel like the one that has made it go from cult following to into the actual zeitgeist is actually the books that have started coming out.
Oh, that could be too. I was unaware of the books, but I haven't really been in the book scene lately.
That's fair, but what I've noticed is that a lot of people will take the premise and run with it for like a quick book, whether it be comic or like something. And books are like still going through the sort of medium where there's too many to know which ones are good and bad in terms of like in terms of fiction novels right now, because there are some really good fiction novels out there, but there are some really bad ones too.
Oh yeah,
where like
true.
because anyone can make and like best way to word it, anyone can make a children's book. That was the thing that just happened recently, and it's still bleeding into the novel scene right now.
Well, yeah, with the now technological era and the fact that self-publishing is easier than it ever has been before.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, anybody can make a damn book.
And so I've noticed that there's both good and bad ones for SCP that have been kind of blown up in popularity, and I think, not to say that the games didn't also like push it into the zeitgeist alongside of the novels, but I feel like a lot of the games actually took from like novelizations that I've seen.
I wouldn't be surprised by that in the least.
So like a big one is one of the major things that happens with SCP. I'm gonna try to find someone to go after the spider.
Oops. Oh, you're gonna.
I'm gonna horse up and go after the spider.
Track.
I don't know if this is my horse or yours.
I believe it is. Mine, I just rode directly into the castle.
Yeah, okay, this is my horse. So, what I've noticed is one of the big traditions with SCP is that, every 1,000 entries, they have a competition on the wiki, in which the next SCP to be entried, or to be featured as, like, the SCP, like, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, etc., is done via a writing contest for that entry. And they've kind of just gotten better and better to the point where SCP-5000 is a very long short story that like actually revolves around a really good mystery. It takes the premise that everyone had been asking about, where they're like, what if the Foundation and the O5 Council just decided to be evil and release SCPs onto the world. And, like, start that sort of issue. Trying to let the blood simmer for a second. Okay, it is that way. Okay, gotta be careful with this one, because there's people there. Hello.
Ah!
And so, it takes that premise, and then it runs with it for a relatively long short story.
That's
that
certainly
then
interesting.
explores that entire fantasy, like, that entire scenario, as well as introducing, like, its own major SCP into play. I fell off the horse, so now I gotta ride or run. I don't even know where the blood was leading me to either.
I think it's still going north.
Probably just I got caught in the
Yeah, there's a bit of a...
yeah, I got caught in that scuffle.
Yeah.
And I'm about to resummon my horse in the darkness over here.
Curious as to where the spider is actually going to be.
Oh.
You need a deer.
This is the upcoming tabletop hymn.
Yeah,
oh, I'm sitting in the sun.
Is one of those things that I never have really gotten that into. I feel like
it'd be perfect for you though.
I do feel like it's something that I would probably enjoy. It's just like,
especially
it's one of those timing related things more than anything else, right? Like when it was growing and coming up, it was just like not the right time in my life. Like,
yeah, I will say,
like,
I think I finally have the best way to word my, like, love of SCP and specific things related to it, in that they all seem to fit into the genre of, like, abstract horror. Because I love Max Payne, or not Max, I love Control and Alan Wake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Control's really cool.
Control, Alan Wake, like all the Remedy shit, I should say.
Yeah, Phantom mentions SCP Storytime. Well, and that so
we will get into that. There is an SCP Storytime talk coming up.
Well, that's the thing is, like, because I'm not sure what the ownership stances are about SCP stories.
So,
like,
can
you technically just go read the wiki on stream and it be a-okay?
Yes. Oh yes, absolutely. In fact, I plan on doing so soon.
Yeah, so like that's something that I could potentially read as well.
There's a cave in here that we gotta enter.
Okay. Well, I gotta come back over there. I would really like it to not be daytime anymore. It's really making my life
Oh, is that the boss? No. That's just a type of spider. That's not good. I don't like that at all.
There we go.
Blood
now I don't have to deal with the sun.
Yeah, I think I'm on the inside still. Yeah, I found them.
Okay, I was very close to it earlier. I wasn't sure if this is where I was supposed to be. Oh yeah,
yep.
that is a spooter-filled place right here.
I'm looking at the queen. She caught me. Okay, well,
I'm coming around.
Oh, you spit things. Nice. That's gross.
It's not great because I'm not at full health, but you know what?
Well, you can take a moment to heal if you'd like.
Well, I'm very being chased around by spiders right now.
That's fair. Well, take a moment to get yourself
upset spiders.
Take a moment to get yourself settled. Prepare for the fight in your own way and whatnot. I can handle her for a little bit longer. Oh, hey, there you are. Ow.
Can I heal properly? Am I out of combat?
Oh, come on.
I'm not.
Ran right into that one.
I think I'm too close to you now. Well, I'm okay.
But yeah, so seeing SCP people kinda gave me an idea that we've talked about a little bit. I've talked about it on my stream a little bit more, but I can talk about it here for the Poe streaming people. to which I had previously invited Poe
Yikes.
to a bit of tabletop gaming, if you will, where
I love tabletop gaming.
once we are done with Persona on Snowy's End, I wanted to write a Vampire the Masquerade campaign.
Howie.
And I wanted to then like live stream that full actual like active campaign, because not a lot of people actually like write for VTM anymore, which I find kind of a shame.
Oh god, so many projectiles.
I am much more a fan of doing something new. I need to get to that health orb. I'm gonna die otherwise.
Oh shit.
She definitely loves to. She definitely loves to cover the ground in.
No.
I'm sorry, I need to snag this.
Yep, that's fine.
She loves to cover the ground here in absolute nothingness too, which is really annoying so far. But yeah, so I wanted to write a VTM campaign, and I wanted to go through it on a stream. And I have thus invited Poe to it because Poe had never played VTM.
That's true.
And has previously expressed interest with me in like playing a tabletop game of any kind.
I like tabletop games.
Mostly when we first met, you also were
Come on. There we go.
extremely interested in the Keel Hall and stuff like that.
Yeah. I like games in general.
Neat. Which was nice. And I like the idea of doing SCPs, or of doing VTM still, and I probably will in the future. But I had posed the question to the three active, the three people who we actively know will be playing. In this case, Poe and two others, one of them being Snowy, on whether they would prefer to do full like VTM still, or whether they would like it if I found the time and energy to instead change.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, good.
We're
Well,
about to get
sufficient
to-
motivation covers a lot of.
We're about to get to the rant part that I'm excited about. I'm gonna head straight to the next one.
Oh, sure.
The next evil one, I guess. Chaos infused one, because she also has the unholy spell slot.
Oh, sure. Valrot the Soul Taker.
Yeah.
Did I see your idea in the game suggestions? Maybe. It depends which idea that was.
Oh.
Yeah, I have it. Wait,
What about ideas and game suggestions?
In my game suggestions list.
Oh,
the Scribble.io games with viewers. I'm not sure how I feel about games with viewers.
I have started becoming not a fan.
There's been a lot of history with people causing problems, and not that I think anybody in the community would cause problems, but rather there's been a lot of issues with, like, essentially, I don't know if they use bot accounts or what they use, but people have been seeking out streamers on these games to cause problems.
Yeah.
So it's kind of an issue.
Very likely that they just use the actual Twitch category system.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I posed the question to Poe and the other two. Put it to a vote on whether they would want a VTM campaign,
Where was he actually?
or whether they would prefer a tabletop campaign themed around SCP stuff. Oh my god, these nightmare things are so annoying. Where is this blood going? Oh no!
Did you find it?
I don't think I found it yet. I'm close to it. There's banshees and specters and... Oh,
Gore
yep,
Crusher,
found
the
him.
Behemoth.
Found him. Nope, the Soul Taker.
Well, I found freaking Gore Taker.
Oh no.
Stumbled past him.
Oh, I am about to die in this scenario.
How do I get in there? How do I get in there?
The fun part is, I no longer have a map.
Yeah, it's a bit of an inconvenience.
Oh, hello. You found me.
I made it.
Oh, of course I died. I will try my best to come back.
There's a waypoint, like, right next to here.
Okay, I was very low on health when I got here. But yeah, so we put it to the vote, and it was...
Whoa!
It was not only a 2-to-1...
Your whole shit. Ah.
It was not only a 2-to-1 on the actual, like, players for it, it was... I also posed the question to just people in general on, like, whether they think a new type of SCP tabletop would be interesting. And I think out of the 40 that I asked for that one online, I got 40 answers. It was surprisingly overwhelming.
Well, it's one of those things that almost feels like it's surprising that it hasn't been a thing up to now,
so,
you know?
The SCP tabletop game does exist. I think its problem is that it hits the wrong audience for tabletop gaming. Because looking at it...
I don't know what the hell that was about.
Looking at the actual, like, SCP tabletop RPG, it is very complicated for its systems.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things in play that just do a lot of other things. I am hoping to amend that by using VTM as a skeleton.
Do you know if the old one was based on something, or was it like written from scratch?
Apparently it was written from scratch, which I think was part of the problem.
Sure.
But they very likely did take inspiration from a bunch of other things. Either way, I've looked at the tabletop. I'm not a fan of trying to run it. It doesn't seem like it would be fun to me. Just to play or to run, etc.
Neat.
Is it still nighttime? Yeah, it's still...
yes it is.
pretty decently through nighttime. We can try to get Ben the Old Wanderer.
Ben the Old Wanderer.
Go for 3 in one night. Be kind of nice.
Sure.
We can then go back and update a lot of things.
Hopefully. We'll see where we're at.
Well, I see that we can make silk now, which is
Oh yeah, that is a big part of what we were missing.
Yeah, that's the entire next set of gear. Is silk needs to be available.
Yeah, that's a significant part.
I will assert my will.
I'm not even gonna try to horse this one because I gotta find my way through the mist, so...
Yeah, the mist sucks.
Yeah, it's not great for going through with the horse either, because can't see shit. So I'm just gonna have to rely on the blood sense to be like, am I close? Am I not?
Oh, I think he might be in this area, because I have
No, I can't even tell
overshot.
who you are.
Yeah, he's what I mean is he's in the misty area.
Oh,
because
I found him.
Yeah,
Whoops.
I have overshot him.
Oh,
quite
I found him.
quickly.
Not that I wanted to, but I found him.
I'm heading back. Oh, hey, hi Ben.
Hey, you found us.
I too have found him. Where'd he go? Ben?
Release Wisp.
Ben? What the
Oh,
heck?
does that clear it up? Oh my god, it does. He's on me. I found a thing. Oh,
Now I can't
Wait,
tell where you are.
how did you drag
I saw him, and now
Oh,
he's
you
gone.
are you're south of me. South of me.
I can't. Tell me when I. Oh, you said release the wisp helps clear things
Yeah,
up.
release the wisp and you get a little.
There we go. Yep. Now I can see a little bit.
It's gonna get even more clear for a second. It's a
Oh, thank
buff
God.
that will go until you are at 0, so you can see everything again for a moment.
There you are.
This is where I found Ben. I don't know where he went just now.
Yeah, I saw him. Like, allegedly, it's
so-
further back this way. Oh, there he is. Ben, Ben, where are you going?
Yeah, see, Ben keeps stopping right here, so I imagine this is his arena. I just don't know how you kept seeing him and then immediately
Yeah, he's like, I
leading
don't know.
him.
He's doing his daily constitutional out here, like running laps.
Oh, there's a wisp there. Give me the wisp. Oh, nice.
affects
That
both
affects
of
both of
us.
us.
Yeah, that's convenient.
Uh,
What you doing, Ben? You know,
So-
I'm beginning to think that the challenge of Ben the Old Wanderer is not so much Ben, but rather the area he lives in.
yeah, probably. So, instead of doing a VTM campaign, we are doing an SCP campaign now.
Should be quite exciting.
But additionally, I have taken to wanting to sell the actual book that has
Ah.
the rule set for the SCP game that we'll be using. Because
That'd
both
be cool.
SCP and VTM allow for you to change and create the works.
Oh, Creative Commons license or something.
Yup.
Nice.
I believe they are both CC BY CA, I believe is the commercially available addendum.
You know what
That's
else
just
is
if
that?
I had
Got
to. Oh, what was that? Just a longbow? What the fuck?
a longbow.
I saw something about a longbow.
Is that different from the regular
Oh, I did.
bow?
I got a forager's longbow.
Oh, I like bows.
Okay, you want it?
I mean, maybe.
Here.
Is it good?
Oh, it's a bow. Sure.
Interesting.
I don't know how the bows work.
Ah, it's shattered. Storm infused, hits inflict shock. Alright, interesting.
Well, I got Soulburn now. Which means all of the unholy magic tree is done.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, now how to... We need a wisp so we can get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna not horse for a little bit, and then summon the horse once I'm out of this stuff. Okay, here we go.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna come down here and... Ow! Oh,
Yep.
damn it, I wasn't close enough.
Oh, well, there's
This
a
bastard.
staircase like right here that looks like it leads out.
Oh, we...
No, it
Maybe.
does not. What is this?
Oh, this is... ominous.
Yeah. Well, nothing's here, so I'm gonna leave.
That's weird. I'm surprised there's nothing here.
Lair of the Behemoth.
Oh, it is draining the curse of the forest, though. We are free from the curse.
So, I'm gonna leave before whatever it is comes back, though.
Neat.
Because it does say that this is its home. It specifically says that it will find itself wandering there, resting from time to time.
Yeah, I really ought to try to tap into some of that and get to doing some story times about SCP stuff.
I'm
Fine,
gonna have to
fine.
beat you to that one, I'm sorry.
It's not like it matters. I assure you there are enough audience out there on
That's fair.
YouTube to find both of
That's-
us, either of us, or neither of us.
That's fair. I just
It's
have
not
the
a
mentality.
crisis.
I know, I just have the mentality that I'm like, oh, he already did it, so I can't do this one.
I mean, well,
To be fair, it's other
not
people
only
also
that, but there
do
are
SCP.
also a shit ton of them. So it's like,
Yeah. What I will say,
hey,
if
see you
we
later,
want-
Phantom.
if we want to avoid
Thanks for coming
doing the
by.
same ones, then I am willing to give a list of the ones that I know for a fact I plan to cover at some point. Because of the fact that I plan on making and selling the RPG like rulebook as well as the campaign as a book, and then
Yeah, I
an
mean that's fine. And
additional set of 2 different types of cards as well.
To my will.
yeah, and the thing is I say that it would be a good idea for me to do some of those stories, which is true, but it also does not necessarily indicate when I'll be able to get to it, because like obviously I'm still working through Lovecraft, and I'm going to be picking up and reading Edgar Allan Poe, and it's just like I'm not made of infinite time to read these freaking stories.
That's
It
fair.
takes time to read them.
I plan on trying to do the immersive thing once again of giving SCP reports, but from the perspective of a Foundation member.
Yeah, see, that'd be cool.
But yeah, so we will be making, or I will be making that the rule set as well as a campaign to go with it.
Ah, shit!
Uh,
Don't.
oh,
This stupid. I hate how the mapper always tries to lead me through that stupid dragon domain, and it's just it's horrible every time. I was like, I don't want to go over there. Actually, I changed my mind.
Hey, you're a friend. You're not a friend. That's Simon Belmont.
Oh, he's a cool guy.
Yeah, but he's not a friend.
he's a cool guy.
Not denying that. He's awesome. Full of skill
Yeah.
and
Honestly, probably more so for me, it's just the SCP space gives me another sort of well to pull from.
yeah.
Like, especially once I do finish Lovecraft, because I'm actually, at least by number of stories, I think I'm almost halfway through all of Lovecraft's works.
Ooh.
So I do not have an infinite well there.
I'm wondering if this is just a side thought. This is a initial unhinged thought process. As a quick way to say, do not expect anything to come from this thought process to chat.
Woo.
But I'm wondering, Poe, if we couldn't find a way to work together to do a sort of kind of like an unconnected background set or like story,
Possibly.
like an ARG told through 2 channels, but A, only for SCP, and B, a little bit more untouched in terms of like how actually active we are with each other about this background story, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm possibly, because it's broadly speaking similar to other thoughts I've had, which is like I'd really like to figure out how to potentially work with other creators
Yeah.
with like the storytelling stuff in general, because like I have at least a couple friends who are in the space of like doing ASMR or stuff like that, and it's like my story readings are like vaguely adjacent to ASMR. I'm like, how would I possibly like try to do some kind of collab or like work with someone else to do a story? I'm like, I don't actually know, but
So
it's certainly a thought that has been on my mind of like, how could I do that? Because I think that would be interesting to try to do.
yeah, essentially all I'm posing is that in the end, even if we end up doing our own stuff, like telling our own SCP stories, whatnot, etc., there may be a way to like work in little tidbits of a story time or of like a of like an SCP reading that then comes together in a sort of like background connection
Yeah.
a way to tell a a larger story through the idea of smaller segments, but as a collaborative effort as well. And so that is the end of the untethered part of the SCP thoughts, where I'm just like, that would be cool, and I wouldn't mind DMing you later about that, finding a way for that to work.
Yeah. I don't know when that would potentially come up or happen, but
No clue either.
like what you say, but like it's certainly an interesting thought that
Yeah.
I would like to find more ways to sort of, I don't know, incorporate more people or something in with like my story readings, because my story readings are very like an island amongst anything else I do, and it's like how do I get that to be less just like isolated and more potentially like incorporated with people or incorporated with other things I do, and it's a difficult a task to tackle in that sense.
So silk requires cloth and leather. I'm gonna make some leather
Yeah,
here.
so
I'm gonna make some
I've
cloth
got the tannery making new leather.
I'm using this to produce some cloth first that I can then use to produce the silk.
The silk, yep.
Um,
You had a pretty good number of the silkworms, which is nice.
yeah.
Oh, we do have some pristine hide.
Yes, we do. I'm not putting it in just yet, just in case. I'm gonna let it
Yeah.
work through its cloth stuff first.
Oh, damn, actually, pristine leather is really expensive, though. It is 12 of the hides and 12 mutant grease. I don't
Okay,
know how
so
much
that's
of that we've got.
so pristine leather is 7, 14, 21, 28 pristine leather per full set.
Well, that's quite a bit.
28, and then 20. The nice one is that it's only 20 silk overall. So I'm gonna try to make us 40 silk if you're
Yeah, it's
capable
like,
of working on the
honestly,
pristine leather.
We might be pretty close on the silk.
Might be close, but I gotta make sure we actually do the right productions, because if I fuck up the leather, then what does pristine leather take to make again?
12 of the hides and then 12 of the mutant grease.
Okay, so it's
tannery.
hide and not leather, though.
Yeah, one leather is 12 hide.
Okay.
And so we've got 240 pristine hide, which means we have enough for 20 of the pristine leathers.
Well, 40, 80, the 1,200, or sorry, 120 of the cloth is what I'm working on then to start.
What do we need? The
Oh, I need to get more silkworms too, actually, now that I look at this. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get silkworms. Because we need 120 of them to get 2 sets. No, wait.
How much did we need?
We need 120 silkworms total because it's 3 per. It's 3 per 1.
Right?
Oh wait. Yeah, hang on.
No, it's 3. It's 3 per 2.
Oh, 3 per 2. I see.
Yeah.
So I can
goes into
divide
2
that
silk.
by 2, which is just 60.
So is silk
They should
Is
actually have
silk
enough.
all we need, or do we need directly the pristine leather as well? Oh,
we
yeah, I see.
we
we
need
do.
directly the pristine leather.
Yeah, I see. I see.
So all of the SCP talk leads me to my one heartbreak.
Which is?
And I'm a little upset. I'm more than a little upset. I'm upset about it. But it took a lot of talking to figure out that this was indeed the right course of actions. And that is that I have a preference in making and selling tabletop games.
Gotcha.
I think they are a little bit more um, what's it called? It's not worth it. That's the right thing. It's like they're a little bit more satisfying to both put together and to actually go through the act of selling them.
Mm-hmm.
Because of this. Oh, did you just take out the thick leather?
Maybe.
Oh, I put thick leather in here for a moment because I need 2 more.
Well, no, I didn't. You mean the thick hide or the thick leather? Because I didn't take
Thick
any of the thick
leather.
leather. No, I only had the.
What happened to that thick leather I grabbed?
No, I don't have anything on me.
Okay. That's fine, I can fix this. Still. There we go. That should indeed make... Oh! I know what happened to it. Kind of obvious now that I look at it. It did what I needed it to do. It crafted the thing already. Gotcha.
It made
well.
the shit.
Oh well. Yeah, I used another 2 or whatever. But yeah, so... I personally feel like the marketing side of a tabletop game is a little easier. Additionally, working with something like SCP and selling a tabletop SCP game,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to making and selling a completely original digital game, would actually be a lot easier because of the fact that the community is already there. The best way I worded it was SCP has a Reddit, Pizza Rope does not.
Yeah, and not only that, but even more so the fact that like you have through sort of Snowy, you have like, I don't know, infrastructure and connection to doing cons, which
yes,
all are already way better of a connection to potentially start selling a board game, but like you can't go and sell a digital game in a scenario like that.
Yeah, well, you can. It's just not nearly.
You
as
can,
easy.
but it's not nearly as effective. Like, yes, you could, and like you could have Steam codes, you could, but like, it's not the same. Like, you can't have the art. Like, having a board game with nice art that you can put out and like, show off, tangibly sell. Like,
that was the other major key that sold me too, was that even so, selling a digital game becomes hard because yes, we were of the mindset that we were going to have a demo so that people could try it and then want to buy it.
Uh-huh.
You can't exactly do that with a tabletop game. However, a tabletop game, when purchased, has 2 functions if you do it right. It is both a game that you can actively sit and play, and it is also a very nice art/set piece if you do the art well enough.
Yes. Because I know, like, several people who buy board games just because they really liked the art in it. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
They almost did not care about the gameplay. Like, obviously, it's nice if the gameplay's good, but like, if you can make the art nice enough and like cohesive and like enjoyable to look at, there are people out there who will simply buy it because it's like, I loved the art, like.
And people have seen me working with. Gonna make another 17. We actually still won't have enough silkworms, so I am gonna go out and get more. We're gonna have roughly 33 silkworms as opposed to the 40 we need.
Well,
sorry, 33 silk opposed to the 40 worms.
I've gone to the other area because we're gonna need more of the gunk shit.
Yeah, it's like okay. We did go through 3 bosses pretty easily.
Yeah, well, and honestly, we can probably pretty easily finish this act because we still have some more bosses that are only like 1 or 2 levels higher than us.
Yeah, but I like the idea of ranting about the SCP stuff for a while, which is what...
I mean, sure.
it's what leads me to also want to just go and get the next set of gear for both of us, since we can.
Yeah, I mean, and that's yeah.
It'll increase the gear level, and we'll get to rant while farming.
That's why I'm going over here, so we can start shitting on these guys and trying to steal your disgusting pollutant gunk.
Oh. But yeah, so a lot of stuff has led to just the discussion that SCP as a custom tabletop game, whether whether we like it or not, will not only be easier to sell. Oh, I'm gonna die if I don't touch the shade soon.
I just found a bonnet.
Nice.
Which I immediately equipped. Apparently there's a head slot that has not been up to this point utilized by me. And I now have a sick-ass bonnet. I am... Well, I don't know if styling is quite the word I would use, but...
You're styling in some way or another.
I'm something out here.
Listen, just because it's not a universally recognized style doesn't mean you ain't styling.
True.
Oh, of course I died.
Oh, flesh golem, huh? Cool.
I got killed by sunlight because the spider cave is overwhelmed with spiders right outside of it too. And so even just trying to...
Flesh golem is 73% mutant. I'd take that.
Let me put the waypoint on my home so that I can run over to the other stuff too. But yeah, it's I keep wanting to word this and then getting immediately distracted by the game.
Oh, God, I'm getting slapped around.
But
I'm still getting slapped around. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh no, the dancer's here too.
Oh, fun.
I have regrets. Protect me, Bonnet. Protect me.
Okay, so that doesn't make it go down. Gotcha. But so the bad news, Poe.
Uh-huh.
That Pizza Rogue will be taking a sideline. And
well, that's okay.
I will be actively working on it still, or I will be passively working on it still.
Gotcha.
Just not nearly... I will not nearly be working on it as actively anymore. Which is still a shame.
Yeah, I bet that's... I'm sure that's a tough decision, because you put a lot of effort into that.
I did. And
I do think it's laudable to make a decision that avoiding the sunk cost fallacy, because, if it's the better choice, it's the better choice, despite having put, many hours into it. Ah, flamethrower!
But yeah, so Pizza Rogue will be put on the side. It'll be put on the back burner. Not back burner. I'm not postponing the project indefinitely. I am still working on it on the side. As I said, I'm probably going to be writing most of the dialogue in the meantime. So I can allow for a better, more robust dialogue system than I actually wanted.
Sure.
Because if I can afford to pay you guys, I can afford to pay you for even more lines.
That is true.
But that do mean I need to have the avenue to which... So, as a good estimate of, like, why I think the time is better spent, too, I started working on the SCP thing yesterday. Like, the actual mechanics of changing VTM to the SCP.
Yeah,
and
probably
I have
a lot more productive, I imagine.
I have not only changed the necessary mechanics that I think I need to change. There are still some, like, I've changed the mechanics to be worded in a way that I like. It's just still changing some of the actual like core mechanics to have their own system and feel. But additionally, I've been starting with the classes of VTM, or the clans of VTM. And I have been turning them into what I am calling for the SCP-1 of roles, or jobs, like the types of positions you would have within the SCP Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
I have already gone through and fixed up all of the VTM classes and abilities to be SCP instead, in like a single day of work.
Yeah,
Now it's
little
going
more
through
productive.
Now it's going through the actual mechanics of like, oh, what do their abilities do and whatnot.
Damn, this place
lately.
is full of silver.
Nice.
It's so bad for my health.
Oh, not so nice. I have forgotten to change my thing on Twitch too, so go and do that.
Am I... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm okay. That's not too much silver yet. How much can I carry with this thing? Oh, actually, 300 silver coin carry immunity. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I am pulling a lot out of here. I'm at 60 now. I'm just ransacking these people's homes.
Yeah, I'm still working on getting the silkworm stuff. Oh, there you go, stream. There's a hint as to what's been happening.
I haven't like left people alive very often to hear them like yell and stuff, but I'm just like in this person's house stealing all their shit. It's funny because they're like, "No, not again." And I was like, "Common problem, huh?" People just walking into your house stealing all your stuff. Well,
has your chat been active right now? I'm trying to determine because.
Not too much, no.
Okay,
not lately.
I haven't seen the ledger pick up any chats, and so I'm trying to determine if it's broken or not. But I won't know because I fixed the chat bit issue.
Not since 701 was the last time somebody.
Okay, so there is a chance that it just has has not happened since I updated the thing.
Yeah, that's a distinct possibility.
Yeah, that being said, the SCP rework has been going pretty well. I am excited for it.
That's awesome.
We have a campaign idea already.
Excellent.
And so I now have... The idea is if I switch to a general theming, I don't need to do pirate, which I don't know how to feel about for the model and stuff like that, but I'm not opposed as to keeping the stream side of things, or just if I need to changing the model a little bit to be a bit better themed. Maybe wear an SCP uniform instead of the pirate uniform.
Ah, yeah, sure.
Stuff like that. But additionally, we were just like, yo, there's actual like other stuff I could sell for SCP related stuff too, like mini prints and stickers would do awesome.
Sure.
People would love a fucking little peanut sticker. Or like a keychain that just is the Foundation badge.
Didn't the little peanut guy have to get like redesigned? Because wasn't it using like an image that they didn't have permission for?
I believe the original one was, yeah, but...
Yeah, I don't know how recent that happened, but I feel like I remembered hearing something about that.
The thing with it, too, is that I don't know if it was the wiki specifically, or if it was, like, some other property that did this. Because
right, that's fair.
The whole of SCP has the, like, common license. It's like CC BY, and then it's CA something else. I can't remember what the addendum to it is. But the addendum essentially means that you cannot prevent anyone from doing the same thing. Like, you cannot stop someone from making other SCP content and using the same license to then sell their SCP content. And so the wiki peanut may have then changed as a result, because it could have been that the actual, like, wiki one was using an image that it wasn't supposed to.
That might have been it. Hey! Hi, Viri.
Oh, okay, so that tells me that that's broken. Thank you.
Oh, well, conveniently. Welcome. So you've managed to lurk your way over to the YouTube side of things.
We're gonna fix that real
How
quick
are you
on my
this
end,
evening?
so I can incoherently ramble while making sure stuff is happening. Because it does take...
You do be lurking. Good.
I see that you be... Okay, so wait. Copy the link. What is it using the link of for yours? It's using
Weren't you
top...
streaming tonight?
It's using top
did you already finish, or did you not start yet?
Try using live chat.
What are you doing here?
It does like to break quite spectacularly when I do this stuff. But this is why I also have 4 links, in case of stuff breaking this battery.
God, this mutant grease kind of sucks to try to gather.
There we go. Now it has recognized all of your chats.
You stream at 5, so 30 minutes. I see. So you are in Western time. Now I know.
Now is the absolute perfect time for someone in your chat to also test out the ! daily. So if you're part of post chat, you haven't done your dailies.
If you wanna start gathering daily resources, feel free.
You can.
I can advertise myself. You see, when you reach 64 of the daily void orbs, I eventually make I will make a little bitlet based on your model. So these are some of the HoloLive folks that I've made.
Oh, Snowy has redeemed her own daily on my end, which has erased the chat. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
I thus far do have 3 from the community. So I got that one. That one's based on a model I actually made, though. I got one up there. That's for another regular up there.
It's gonna
and
be
I got one over
soon.
here. So we have 3 folks in the community who have been here enough to earn themselves one of the community bits. Permanent fixtures of the models, which is fun and they have a special command in chat. So anybody who earns one of those, all they have to do is !bit, and it'll show up their bit for 15 minutes. Why 64? Well, a couple reasons. So ultimately, it was approximately the area of duration, because when you do channel points. So like when you're crafting in economy for points and things, you have to consider like how long do you want somebody to have to be here to earn it, / how frequently do you actually want to be doing this? Like, especially for me in this case, where I'm actually going to have to sit down and make a new part of the model for someone. I don't want to be doing it that frequently. So 64 means that it is approximately 20 weeks of streams. So I have 3 streams every week. If somebody makes it every day for the whole time, it's about 20 weeks, which puts it at like 5 months. So approximately a half a year, which I think is reasonable. Specifically 64, because 64 is a power of 2. Powers of 2 are very relevant in digital spaces because of binary and all of that stuff.
Also, the amount of bits you use in your stream.
Yeah, 2, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024. All of those are special numbers in digital spaces. So
I don't know if I should use...
Thus 64, specifically.
Oh, hey! Snowy, I see you over in post chat.
That's
I
true.
think.
Also earning void orbs.
Yeah, because I
I
can
would
see
definitely end up making that would have to be a Mola themed
Oh yeah.
bit.
Oh,
If
there's
I,
no way it
that
wouldn't
would
be. Yeah.
yeah, I know. So
I'm gonna use this
which would
moment.
be amusing. I'd have to figure out how to do that.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
use this moment while they're still there to advertise my own end, because this is in relation
That's
to your
true.
dailies.
That's
In
true.
that, additionally, I have on my end for collaboration days with Poe or with any other streamer, a chatbot here that allows me to
there's a chat bit
intercept.
mentioning.
Yep. It allows me to intercept Poe's chat and not only read it, but also play around with it a little bit. So anytime you use Poe's chat too, you are also gaining channel points for my own stream. As
That's
well
true.
as, if you use Poe's daily chat, you also get the daily points for my stream. Because I have a custom chatbot, so I'm super fancy with my shit.
It's true.
And that's
Both of
my
our
way of
chats
advertising
actually
it.
end up on screen on Seaweaver's side, which is pretty cool.
That is
And as
indeed true.
you comment about the model, Kappa's not here, but Kappa would be yelling at me to do to quote unquote push the button. So I have a model demo
Can't.
button. So I'll just go ahead and hit that so we can show off the model because I have to. It's like
That's fair.
it's the rules. Somebody starts talking about the model and inevitably I hit the button, so to speak.
No.
I can't help myself. I have to show off. I
I've
worked hard on this
returned-
thing.
Oh, I was wrong on my number again, apparently.
And your number again.
Custom
Oh,
chatbot is Pog. Yes, it is indeed extremely Pog. See, don't have. If you
yeah.
you have to trust me on that. I don't have post chat up because I actually
yeah,
legitimately
you have to
don't
trust.
today.
Technically, he could have known otherwise.
Well,
but...
to be fair, I can actually tell you exactly when they cut off too. So, if they say something too long, you'll know that I'm telling the truth because I just will not be able to read the full thing.
You just don't know the rest.
But yeah, I love my new custom chatbot. It is so nice.
It's pretty cool.
It does suck I have to run it on its own machine.
Yeah, that's a bit of an inconvenience, but...
But it does mean I get to use tools and resources that I didn't otherwise actively use in my stream setup, even though they were specifically bought for stream setup. So being able to use it on a per stream basis is extremely nice, in my opinion.
Yeah, custom is a bit more than I want to do. I honestly, I'm pleased enough that I got MissedIt bot working so that I have channel point redeems on YouTube. I thought that was good enough on my front.
See, it would have been good enough, but I originally did the chatbot so I could do multi-stream chats.
Yes, which is something that I have not been interested in. So yeah.
Yeah, and so there was a reason for
MissedIt
it to
doesn't cover that.
Yeah, there was a reason for it to begin with. But also, it's kind of broken on the wrong end of this that's not meant to be broken on.
It's supposed to be the easier one.
It's supposed to be the easier one of the two. But
Yeah,
no,
if you're
it
curious,
just
Fury, you
didn't
can
work.
use exclamation point redeems to see what my redeems are. That's the one
Yeah.
thing that I lose out over on Twitch. I wish I had a better user interface to show what my redeems are, but I have to have it entirely chat-based because, you know, that's all I can do. I can't
what,
use a
I'm-
snazzy interface.
You know what I'm excited about in terms of that interface? Here's how
What's
I'm going
that?
to promote this. So, I did a lot of digging for this, and this is why there is a certain system on my streams.
Oh, that's not the button I meant.
In which, on my own streams, I can't do the exclamation mark redeems very nicely.
Mm-hmm.
I can't send messages through to Twitch's AP or to YouTube's API in a nice manner.
Right. Oh, shit. That's nice.
So all of my stuff that's like response based has to be on screen.
Oh, yeah.
So Snowy used exclamation mark truth. Snowy, you have to let me know if that actually gave you the audio for it. It should have. It worked. I see that I'm recording audio, and I should. Oh, you know what? No, I'm no longer recording audio for that. So hang on.
Well,
I know
now
here.
that you
Yep.
mentioned audio.
Yep. Hang on, I gotta fix this.
You can check your points with exclamation mark packets. That's the one. Exclamation mark packets.
That one I'm also a little happy with because so on my end I have the
Also,
redeems.
possibly just exclamation mark points. I don't remember if I had set that one up as well. Packets does it though.
On this end.
You are but a new little babby viewer with your only 10 packets. It's fine. You'll get there.
My
You
redeems.
just keep showing up. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be too many others here. If Kappa was here,
It's not working.
Kappa is my sister and is usually here. She's also my one meaningful mod. Sort of. I don't actually necessarily need any mods, but hey, mace shards.
Is it that reason? Is it because
she would just be cramming various redeems out because that's just what she does as soon as somebody starts talking about the redeems.
Where is it? There should be one that's listed as the audio in my audio mixer for my Steam Deck is just not there for some reason.
Seaweaver would also probably be doing it if he wasn't also streaming right now, and if he hadn't burned literally all of his points last time cramming out. What was it that you were cramming? I don't even remember.
To be fair,
blinding
all
things.
of the visuals.
Generating every one of my particle generating effects just to try to block out the screen as much as possible. That's what he was doing.
To be
Seaweaver
fair,
is on
in my defense,
YouTube and Twitch.
I
believe I have a link to him in my description.
You do.
I think you can go down there and.
I started experimenting with that one that I can talk about after.
Yeah.
So, on my end, I have to have redeems in the description, right?
Oh, yes. That's right. You put them all down there.
What I have learned from this is something that has absolutely blown my mind and made this irrevocably amazing in my eyes. And that is that having a longer description actually helps push your video a little bit.
Does it?
In some weird way.
I wonder if I can. I'm not sure if I can fit all of my redeems in my description, quite honestly.
You can. You might have to play with it a little bit, but you definitely can.
Because it goes up to 5,000 character description, I think. I got a lot of redeems.
Something like that. I'm gonna re-add Steam Deck so that Snowy's stuff can come across properly. Because I learned what my issue was with the Steam Deck.
Fire.
Which was that the audio was capturing
this. Transcendum Laboratories.
Sub to me, thank you. Hello, Vernia.
That's the other thing I don't like about YouTube. I can't get alerts effectively. Screw you, YouTube. Do better on alerts.
I'm trying to fix that one. My sub alert should be working. It just doesn't sometimes. It is a very 50-50.
That's the part that's kind of annoying, because YouTube has this weird sort of complicated combination of settings that both the streamer and the viewer has to have set up correctly to end up being visible as a sub. Because you have to have your subscriptions public, and something else about the streamer also. I think I'm set up right, but only people who also have their subscriptions as public will generate an alert at all. Because you can tell, because when you get subscriptions, sometimes it'll send you an email, and sometimes it won't, and the number just go up.
I know about the purple screen. Hang on, we're fixing that one right now. We had to effectively break the ledger over our knees in order to get the ledger to work properly now. So now, and you actually do have some redeems, Verdian, or some channel points, so the way it'll work on my end, the redeems are sitting inside the description, along with their costs and their effects, because I want to at least be nice in giving We're gonna say monitor and output so I can also hear the Steam Deck.
Yeah, it's all about like privacy stuff, which I guess is understandable, but as a streamer, it's annoying.
Yeah.
I want to know when people subscribe.
There we go. Purple screen should no longer be a thing. So, because I have to have my redeems in the description and can't actively like send messages through the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay. I think
What I've opted for instead is my ledger that I am extremely proud of. Because the ledger will not only show the name of the user, what they messaged, along with where they messaged too. So when you come through from post stream, I believe there's actually a chance that the port will say like P or something instead of Y. As long as I put it in the right spot. I don't know where the right spot is anymore, so it's kind of broken.
In an ideal circumstance,
Yeah.
it would indicate that it was from my stream.
Yes.
That's the plan.
But additionally, beside the port, you see a number there. In Viridian, in your case, it is 115 right now. Oh, the purple screen thing didn't work.
I don't even know what you're talking
there we go.
about.
Now
The
it did.
purple
Oh, it did work.
Purple screen thing.
I had to reset my entire ledgers so that the audio redeems could work. But because of that, I had to reset it on the OBS end, which meant that everything got erased, including the chroma key. Because I do need to chroma key the background for the ledger, because of the way it works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see the ooh come through, which means I can confirm, Viridian. You see that 115 beside your name on my end? Those are the channel points you have with me. They will always be there. Anytime you send a message, you are always technically checking your channel points. This makes it, in my opinion, this makes it so much easier on you as a viewer to see your stuff.
Yeah, that is a pretty nice mid-ground versus like Twitch, which you can easily just see as part of the user interface.
Yeah, but I don't have the oh, there. Okay, so that one you're
on
gonna
screen is still pretty nice.
Thanks for finding the two things that broke my butt simultaneously. They not only sent through the fifth message, which every fifth message there is just a weird
was that Very that did that?
Yeah, it was Very.
God, really living up to the Scuff Queen title. Like, not even your stream, and you still do it. That's remarkable.
To be fair, it's not that hard to do on mine.
Well, you know.
Because of the two things that lead to it. Which are, A, they sent through the fifth message, and every fifth message, I don't know what it is inside of the code. I'm still trying to figure that one out, too. It's another ongoing bug.
Sounds
but every
like
fifth message
off by
just
one.
has a chance that it doesn't display. It's supposed to display properly. It will display properly. I see your no coming through on post stream. It doesn't say the P, which I know why that one's an issue, and I don't know how to fix that one, but I'll do it at some point. The curse, bro, it really is a curse. But yeah, so every fifth message has a chance to be erased, and then additionally, you sent an emoji as your fifth message, which means even if your message did come through, I can't read emojis properly, so emojis just don't get displayed as a message.
Are you gonna have a way to solve that for like emotes? Because like if you get to the point where you can have member emotes on YouTube,
yeah, then it's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, it's like
it's gonna be an issue. It's going to be an issue I need to solve, but luckily, because I do all my own custom coding, and I technically use my own custom API...
Should be a way to do it.
There will be a way to do it somehow. I just need to find out what the message is, like... I need to find my own way to decode and recode the messages, essentially.
Oof. Possible, but a real pain in the ass.
In theory, it shouldn't be too hard.
In theory.
In theory. I will always say in theory when it comes to theory on a coding thing, because in theory, I have ideas that just make things work, but in practice, those ideas don't always go as planned.
Oh, what do you need to do member stuff? So the bar is a little bit higher on YouTube, irritatingly so.
Yep.
You have to get, so there's 2 tiers of YouTube partner now. There used to only be 1, and it used to be worse, but now there's 2. And for the first tier, which unlocks sort of fan-based monetization, so super chats, you can have store links if you're selling merch, and membership. You
That's what
have
I'm
to have
excited for.
500 subscribers. You have to have 3,000 watch hours in the past 365 days.
300 video watch hours or 30,000 shorts hours.
Yeah, like the shorts hours are like wild. Yeah, 3,000 hours, as well as 3 videos released in the last like 90 days. But like
That one's
that's
always a
that's a
non-issue.
joke. That's a non-issue.
You would think 30,000 watch hours is like a little absurd for YouTube Shorts. One of my shorts alone has over 1,000 hours now.
You're actually underselling the shorts requirement. Actually, the shorts requirement's actually worse than. I don't know if it had changed since you last looked at it, but let me pull it up because it's crazy the shorts that they expect you to get. For one, the shorts requirement is actually in the last 90 days.
Okay.
And it is 3 million shorts views in the last 90 days.
Okay, well, that's not actually terrible if it's just a view, too.
Have you gotten, like, 1 million? Yeah, I mean, sure, in the grand scheme of things with, like, the big shorts, like, producers, yeah, maybe they're cranking in millions upon millions of short views.
Hang on, I'm gonna find out right now.
I'm lucky if I can get, like, 400 views on a short. That's a happy day for me when I've uploaded a short. So like that is so far out. And annoyingly, shorts view time doesn't add to the 3,000 hours. They are purely distinct. So there's like a path as a shorts producer and a path as a normal content producer. And those are 2 like completely distinct paths.
So for reference, Poe. My shorts actually vary so drastically I can't give a proper average. But anytime they are anytime they're over 100, they are usually over the 200 segment actually. I mean, so it just jumps up to like 200 to 400 per.
I mean, yeah, but like
additionally,
3 million.
I do have 3 separate shorts. I'm saying that this is, from my perspective, this is impressive for just me.
Sure.
Where I have 3 different shorts now that have over 1,000 views each. One of them has over 7,000 views.
That's good.
Yes, I am.
I wish I were so fortunate.
I am learning to play the shorts game in a different way, and I think I am about to make the final breakthrough, which is just the biggest breakthrough is finding out what to do for a short.
My main problem is I simply need to like actually make shorts. Like,
yeah,
I can't.
Basically.
I have so much other stuff that I'm trying
to
do with my time that like I don't have the time to sit down. And I mean, right now I'm simply doing so much better with my.
Did you bring back pristine leather?
Story times that I don't think it's probably worth it for me to try to invest too much in shorts. Though I want to catch what I can. What did I bring back? I did not bring back any pristine leathers.
We have 240 of those.
What I did bring back is enough of the mutant grease to support those pristine leathers. That was what I was out there to get.
Are able to put them in. I have.
Yeah, let me bring those down.
I have 37 going in so far to start a production of it, because we have enough to make both outfits on the other end of things too. The silkworms I got were more than enough.
Oh, nice. Here's the mutant grease.
Perfect. That should actually be enough to get both of us an outfit.
Yeah, it was a real bummer. So last year, one of the things that ultimately sort of motivate me to move over to YouTube from Twitch was I had a string of like really successful shorts because there was a
God,
few
I hate
months
your hat.
period of time that YouTube was like really pushing shorts. Like you could
Yep.
really put out a short and get like really banging
That was during the
views.
whole TikTok war. They wanted to push TikTok off.
Yes. 'Cause I had a few that were over like 9,000 views, which I mean, as far as banging, my expectations are low. Like we're not talking millions here. We're talking like, you know, thousands, which hey, I'd kill for that now.
I've relearned how to
problem
get the
is that,
thousands of
like,
views I can help you with later, by the way.
Since
There's-
that, they have totally changed the algorithm like all over the place. So like trying to
Yep.
redo that glorious time is a challenge.
So
So it is what it is.
I was gonna say something SCP related.
Jumping back to
am-
the conversation, it does suck.
I'm thinking about it. My brain is just constantly churning with SCP stuff now.
Understandable.
But
I get like that on my model stuff sometimes. I'm like I'm making plans to change things and I can't help it.
Yeah, so
But, like, think about it.
I'm actually kind of a mix
Some of this stuff is
between
the garden.
Actually a little bit of a mix between like excited and nervous for the big change that's about to come to my stuff. It's not going to be a re-debut or anything of the sort. I think I'm just going to like redesign my overlay to fit the SCP or like
Oh, sure. I mean, there's no reason you couldn't have sort of both styles, you know? You could have the SCP for when it's irrelevant.
Yeah, so the best way I'm going to word it is that I'm going to try to have actual branded overlays now. I think that's my next big step.
I think it's a good idea. That's one of those things that I always kind of felt like I should do more of like getting specific stuffs for, you know, whatever game or whatnot.
Viri,
And I just,
are you into SCP? Because if so, you're about to get some great news.
I just never end up doing it.
Yeah, so I want to do it for the SCP stuff. I want to do it not just for SCP specifically. I will say I want to do it for I feel like abstract horror isn't okay to word it, but abstract horror doesn't have quite the setting definement that the new term I have is going to come with. But I like abstract horror. But what I am a bigger fan of is what I am referring to so far as nondescript horror. Which nondescript horror in my eyes is mostly like SCP, Alan Wake, just things that will create the abstract horror monsters, but give you the modern day
that's a good term.
problem.
Liminal horror.
Liminal horror is okay, but it's not quite the same thing. What I'm referring to is a way to have it so that it's like taking abstract horror and then specifically putting it in those kind of environments.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Where they have to like actively they are in some way or another actively engaging with the horrors on a daily basis.
Yeah, so it gives it a sort of almost a mundane connection to reality in a sense, where it's like
love it.
We have an office building and a corporation, our very ordinary things that are interacting with something very extraordinary. It's that sort of interesting grounding of an everyday occurrence that everybody's familiar with that like gives it some really interesting sort of like it's really easy to engage with in that sense.
Oh, are we out of pristine leather? God damn it.
We might be.
Well, the Rift incursions are happening. I don't know if we can get them from there.
I don't think so. I think we'd have to, like, where did we get all of those? Was it up in, like, the spider cave? Do we need to go back
Great
into those
question.
woods and just slap the shit out of some animals?
Oh, see, Snowy, you know what? You are absolutely correct. That I would absolutely say that falls under the nondescript horror, and that actually probably gives me this segue to the perfect feeling of nondescript horror. It is up close to the caves, so I am gonna opt for not doing the rift incursions.
Oh, yeah, I see. It does
me-
label
oh.
that as pristine hides.
Maybe doing one?
Pristine hides.
You know, we can opt for... I want to do at least one of those
Pristine
things
hides.
still, if you wouldn't mind of the...
Yeah, we could slap through one real quick.
There's the uppermost rift incursion that I'm going to use to then be able to go north just directly to the actual thing.
Yep.
But Snowy just pointed out that one of my favorite games also falls under this horror genre of
Oh, did this not go in here?
she said, and I quote, "Sounds like you're also describing observation duty,"
Oh, yeah.
which
I mean,
is
that's the same sort of
very
thing.
true. It is 100% true, and
Thanks
it
for
is
stopping by,
exactly
Beery.
what I like.
Have a good stream.
To the point where I think the best way to word it is the genre of like nondescript horror so far for me has been the idea of taking a mundane office job and making it beyond uncanny.
And you know, actually,
Like
what's
giving
really
you
interesting to me,
uncanny valley vibes.
as we've sort of been talking about it, and just like connecting it to the other, like the readings I do and stuff, it's sort of interesting how I think there's a pretty good argument to be made that that sort of storytelling is modern day Lovecraft.
Yes,
so like
I would 100% agree to
like
that
what
because a lot of
Lovecraft-
the
sort of not exactly the specific stories he told, but the way he's told stories and the way he viewed things, and like he didn't have the same sort of, you know, offices and internet and cameras
Yeah.
and stuff to
But
like
he's-
work with and explore.
But he still
And-
made it a mundane job to deal with something like an eldritch horror.
Yeah, and it was just like this thing that sometimes people dealt with in their
Yeah.
everyday, and like
So,
they're
I
very
will
adjacent.
say-
I think he leaned a little more into the insanity of it. I don't feel like a lot of SCP maybe more so, but something like Observation Duty, I don't feel like leans into like
it leans in the insanity of it. There's some
the impact it has on the does it? Okay.
Oh yeah, if you play too much of it, there is straight up code that will gaslight you.
Interesting. Yeah,
Yep,
so
it's annoying. I hate it, but I love it at the same time.
I think that's really interesting how it's very related to a lot of the stuff that like I've been reading and that sort of stuff that I really like.
So the way I've been looking at it right now is that this sort of nondescript horror genre, to me, is best worded as an evolution of Lovecraftian horror stories.
Yeah, it's like a modernization almost.
Yeah, because they will definitely take like when it comes to the nondescript horror stuff that I'm like going through, every single one of the time, when they come up with some sort of new monster or creature for you to deal with, there is zero logic behind how they put together a monster. They just do it. Where it's like they're just like, oh yeah, this weird creature, it's just a giant baby head with 4 legs. And you're just like, okay, but why? And they're like, because.
Like, don't worry about it.
Yep. They're just like, it's just a thing. It's just how it is what it is. It is this monster, and you're like, okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. I hear you.
And so it feels almost like an evolution of that kind of storytelling in which they take those types of monsters and they just put someone in a mundane work position around it. but I have been absolutely loving this style of stuff, and I'm thinking of branding an overlay to do that sort of stuff specifically.
Yeah,
Not
that'd be
even
cool.
by not even by doing or paying Snowy anymore, because I feel like I just have enough different assets to use as stream overlay stuff. I feel like I could make a SCP themed chat interface on my own for the explicit reason that I could absolutely get away with giving it the vibes of some random programmer made this for an internal program. You're not meant to see this.
That's true.
But still
I mean, that's
make
the
it
right.
look nice.
That's the right sort of vibe.
It's like the perfect vibe for it. And so I'm like, I could do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, like you could just,
just
do
is what I
that
do.
accidentally.
Yeah, I'm just like, that
that's
is what I do.
It's what making programs look like.
But I definitely want to do that for the VTM themed campaign and stuff. God, I am dying over here. Can I feed on you?
What's that?
This idiot. I was hoping to feed on him without dying, but that's not the case. This should be the second group, which means I might just get you to
Yeah, I should be able
finish
to.
them off and revive me. One of the
Oh God!
one of the best parts about using the nondescript horror like setup stuff too is as of August, I'll actually be able to show off the different styles and themings pretty well. Because I have Cat Quest 3 coming out, which is pirate game that I'm extremely excited for. And is like, it will be, in my opinion, a perfect return to open world pirate games because we have not had a good one in a while.
Don't you do it? Don't you do it? God damn it!
And so hopefully, if Cat Quest 3 goes well, we will have a really good just co-op horror game to.
Oh, come on!
The worst part is these are the dudes that are revolving around the crystal too, because the crystal isn't broken yet. Luckily, it takes absolutely forever for the downed position to happen, so you have time. But yeah, so Cat Quest 3 comes out as of August, but additionally, Cult of the Lamb gets its co-op update in August.
Oh yeah, I thought that was already out actually.
No, the actual co-op update itself does not come out until August 12th.
Gotcha.
But this means that I will absolutely be able to find people to be like, yo, let's Steam remote play Cult of the Lamb. Specifically, I will, unfortunately, I'm sorry, Poe, I'll probably be doing it with Snowy.
That's okay. I wasn't sure if I'd step back into Cult of the Lamb.
I'm going to do it for two reasons.
Do you like my bonnet? Isn't it cute?
I don't, but it is nice as a hat. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that one. It's just not a... does not look great on you.
How dare you! I'm a nondescript maiden out here having a sunny picnic.
But yeah, so Cult of the Lamb gets its newest update, and the two biggest reasons I want to return to it as of August are, A, I actually haven't played a lot of the major updates to their full potential.
Oh yeah, definitely do that. For sure.
So that'll help out a lot. Additionally, though, the big part about why I'm going to wait till August now is because part of the co-op update is actually the ability to have, so you have the lamb and the goat, they're the two new ones.
Yep.
Or they're the two people now. Goat being the new co-op companion. What they have admitted, however, is that you will have the ability to... Oh, I got another bow for you.
Oh, good.
This one's frost infused. Spectral dust, ghost trim, ghost crystals. Okay, so there's one pristine hide up there. You will have the ability to play as the goat in solo play.
Oh, nice.
Return to me.
Which means I can go through the campaign again, but from the perspective of a new character, and have the lamb be the co-op character to tell a different story in my eyes.
That's cool.
So that's the first major reason. Or the second major reason, sorry. The third major reason is that I am a very big fan of Cult of the Lamb. So much so to the point where if you go to the Cult of the Lamb Discord and you look at my name, it is specifically the words "no less than a god." And I'm sure somewhere in the Discord itself there is the actual photo evidence to back this claim up, because I know for a fact I took photo evidence. But the reason my name is no less than a god is because one of the achievements in Cult of the Lamb is godhood, which originally was earned for getting all of the achievements within the game. You had to 100%, and then that was the final achievement you'd get. The name of this achievement is godhood, but the description of it is no longer a servant, no less than a god. And I am very proud to say that I am one of the first 3 people on all of Steam to have earned that achievement.
Oh, wow. Nice.
That's, I'm like, if it was wow. Just the I like this thing enough, I don't think I would have gone through with naming myself that. But seeing that I was, like, top 3 for earning this achievement, I was just like, damn. That's effort. There's apparently
these guys
effort that I actually put in. Yeah, I know, the Night Lurkers.
Well, no, they dropped just a shit ton of pristine hide.
Uh-huh.
I've killed, like, 5 guys, and I'm already at 260 pristine
Damn.
hide. Like,
well, I'm in the middle of dying because there is 3 of them here, and they do not play fair together.
Yeah, but, like, I really enjoyed Cult of the Lamb.
God damn it.
But I relatively recently, like, went through all of it, so it's just, like, I played the last update that came out, so there's just not enough new for me to discover to not be, like...
I feel like
feeling like I was just here, you know?
So, what I would say then is if you cannot find someone else to do it with, I would be willing to do a thing in which, on the me and Snowy co-op stream, I just do my best to beat the game, go through all the content, and, like, finish the actual content itself. But I know that there is an additional set of steps now for re-perfecting the game. And so I wouldn't be opposed to a third, like, actual playthrough in which I could co-op with you in order to get the perfectionist stuff that I'm missing.
We will see. Perfectionism is not a typical thing I do.
I know. I more so mean, like, if you wanted to play through what the co-op update has to offer, as well as fair. Like, play. It doesn't even need to be the full thing too. It could just be that once me and Snowy are
just try it out.
The actual, like, redoing contents, I just do an actual stream. A stream or 2 with you in which we just go from the point that we stopped to the point of I can finish the achievements.
Yeah, try out, see what the co-op's like. Not necessarily opposed to that, for sure.
Yeah. Alright, I need to force the hell out of here, even though I have no idea where I am or where I'm going. I know I'm going south, but I don't know what direction that is.
Good luck. Good luck.
I have learned just now, based on his dialogue, that, you know the dude in the mist that runs away a lot?
It was what, like Ben the Wanderer or something. Old
Yeah. Oh, Ben the Old Wanderer. Yes, I just
Ben.
ran
Yeah,
into
that
him again.
one.
So I just ran into him again, and after hearing some of his new dialogue, I've made a discovery in that he actually doesn't attack you whatsoever.
Yeah, he certainly didn't seem to.
He
Like
he's
he swung like once at something.
he specifically says like, I may not put up a fight, but I'll put up a run.
What a goofy goober.
Yeah, I'm just like, that line alone too is a really good, like, I feel like that is a really well delivered line to teach you mechanics, even just as a passive line. It's like, yeah, he won't fight you, but he will run away from you. So the whole bit is that he chases. He was also like, the game has begun. Something about
You should have run faster.
It's like
He could have done better.
he said something about the whole like predator versus prey thing with us being the hunter and it not being him. So I'm just like, it's clever.
That's true.
They got some really clever dialogue to sneak in the fact that he just.
I guess if you're an NPC that knows they're gonna respawn, I guess who gives a shit?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, it's mist clearing juice.
That would actually be kind of funny to have more like self-aware fourth wall breaking style NPCs. Just like, yeah,
Well,
it's fine. I'll be back.
I get to
Like, what?
I get to take my sweet ass time in writing Pizza Rogue dialogue now. Who knows? Maybe I'll
Seems
decide
like a
that
game it could be somewhat appropriate for a
yeah,
character or two.
it's the question of like whether or not I want the comedy to break the fourth wall a lot. Because
Right.
I personally feel like, especially with fourth wall comedy, it's kind of a ruling of if you break it once, you have to continue breaking it.
Yeah, well, and I think it could work pretty well for like one character, for that to be
Yeah,
like
even so.
their shtick.
Yeah, like even if it is just a character, that's fine. It's the fact that like when doing their dialogue though, I can't just one fourth wall break in a single character and then be like, that's it.
Yeah, one is weird. It has to be like one character is good, one time is weird. So it's got to be like, if it's one character, it's got to be like their whole shtick.
Oh, wait. So, oh, you mean the Snowy has just brought up, she said, I forgot, but I think the $20 bit would be funny in a game. Have you heard of the new $20 bit? Because if not, I can explain to you what the $20 bit is, and it's actually really well done.
I don't think I'm familiar with
Okay, so this is a
$20 bit.
This is a relatively new thing. But the you owe $20 bit is it's a reoccurring bit from the new remake of Final Fantasy.
Oh, I haven't played the remake.
So
I've
the
been waiting for it to have more of the games on PC before I delved in.
I will admit
Anyway, continue.
I will admit I don't know which game it is that's remade. I just know that it's the one with Cloud, which I believe is 7.
7. Yeah, that's 7.
Okay, good. So I remember the thing properly at least. Oh my god, of course I died for the wisp.
This cannot be the end.
So I died trying to get out of here. Oh, I'm legitimately lost in like a dead end output that I was struggling with.
Lost in the
Gotcha.
sauce.
So in the remake, they have decided to become clever with it, in that they have redone almost all of the dialogue for both out of and inside of combat.
Yeah, well, they redid like the whole damn thing.
So
It is a reimagining more
well,
than
when I say
most.
this, there is a perfect example that was not in the original game that has been made new in the game. And it is super well done and like actually helps convey a whole other story when it comes to these characters. In that along different not only cutscenes but also like just little combat dialogue encounter bits. There is a point in which Cloud Cloud ends up owing another one of the party members $20.
Uh-huh.
Or like 20 crown or whatever the actual name of the
20
currency is.
gil.
Yeah,
I
20
assume they
gil.
call it gil.
Yeah, 20 gil. Thank you. I just
Mm,
couldn't.
typical
I know. I just couldn't remember
Final
the actual
Fantasy
name for it.
currency.
I just couldn't remember the name for it.
Sure.
But so at some point, Cloud ends up owing a character 20 gil. Just through like a little side joke too. Even I don't remember what it is exactly that happens. It's just a side joke that is like, "Hey, yeah, you owe us 20 gil." But they then decided to run with it because it would be funnier. To which, like, at one point, Cloud asks for help yet again from someone in the party. And so when he does, their response is a very quick and natural, "Sure, but it's going to cost you 20 gil." And it slowly becomes this, like, reoccurring bit within this new cast, like, this new version of the cast, that, like, in order to get something in order for Cloud to get something out of someone, it's going to cost him 20 gil. And then they even go through with this a step further by making it so that they kind of like actually play with it in a way that feels even more natural to different characters. So there is what's the name of the girl that's in your party the whole time?
Tifa?
Thank you. So at one point,
I am up on my Final Fantasy VII, even if I haven't played the
I have-
redone one.
I haven't actually gone through Final Fantasy VII stuff in way too long. I will do it for the sake of rewatching the remake stuff because of this one bit. It has convinced me.
The graphics from the original game are a bit rough.
Yeah, that's why the new one is also going to be a little bit nicer. But so, they go through it to the point where, like,
To my will.
Tifa isn't the type of person to make fun of Cloud for it, right? Where, like, she just,
Turn to me.
throughout the story, doesn't feel like the kind of person to be like, "Oh yeah, Cloud, you owe me 20 gil." But at some point, eventually, she grows comfortable enough with the characters that when her and Cloud are in a position of power over, like, the two other ones, I'm trying to remember the dude's name still, the big
Barrett?
one. Yeah, Barrett. So essentially, at some point, Barrett asks Tifa to open a door. And Tifa's, like, looking at him from on high, like this little overlaid catwalk in which she's up there, has the ability to open the door, Barrett can't get through, etc. And so Barrett's like, "Tifa, open the damn door." She goes, "Sure, but it's gonna cost 20 gil." And it's just like it's such a
funny.
well delivered, like, clean line that kind of takes this, like, old game about, like, teamwork and friendship and whatnot, and it just makes it even better by using, like, the slightest possible joke to give characters, like, such a meaningful bit of character development. Because, like, otherwise, Tifa, like, she's the shy one. She's not always, like, as well outspoken or output as the others. She sits there, she helps out in combat, she stays quiet. When people need her to talk, she talks, right?
Yeah.
But
They
so...
They've
For-
gotten the opportunity to really give the characters a lot more life.
Yeah, and so, like, she has that sort of, like, character trait and stuff to her already, but then through this, like, one simple line that they set up nice and early on and, like, keep reoccurring to and not just as a joke, they've managed to show character development on how Tifa then goes from the, like, shy one of the team to willing to go ahead and make a joke just with the team member about how he now owes her 20 gil. And in my opinion, that is the greatest thing the Final Fantasy VII Remake has done so far.
Mm-hmm.
because it just makes it that much better.
Yeah, which
It
I
makes
think
it so
honestly,
well done.
I think that is likely to be the best sort of defense is kind of a weird word, but like defense of these remakes, because I remember when they first started doing
Oh,
the
we need more
remakes that there was a
goop.
lot of like negativity or questioning or like, which to some degree I still kind of stand by that questioning, because it's like, why have they not just like actually released an updated version of the original Final Fantasy? Like, I do
Yeah.
like having this like re-envisioning and like greater exploration in characters and like more depth and stuff, but like also you really could have just done an updated version of the 7 with like some better graphics and just like told the same story again, and you still would have sold the shit out of it. So like, okay, but like, why not both? But I digress.
I feel like it's that actually comes down to I'm trying to remember the name of the company, but it's not FromSoft, but FromSoft does also follow the same thing. So for now, I will just call it the FromSoft mentality, in which
Hey, Kappa.
in Eastern, in like the more Eastern cultures like Japanese, Korean, the I can't even say Chinese culture because they don't actually do the games the same way. But mostly in
True.
Japanese and Korean culture, um, there is a very strict mentality around what people put out for a game. And the core of the mentality is if it is not the perfect envisionment, there is no reason to make it, which has ups and downsides, I know. There is reasons both for and against this quite greatly. It is a thing that differs from person to person on what you believe in. It is just the way that they view the overall like workflow and whatnot. And so what typically happens is that remakes don't happen nearly as often.
Yeah, that is true.
And it's because of the fact that a remake or an update to a game, mostly it's because an update to a game means that they didn't make their full vision.
Well, I guess so.
Which
The main
kind of dependent on what the actual update is.
Yeah, the main counterpoint I would give to
But-
that, which is a very, what the heck was that? Which is kind of frustrating because something that Squaresoft has certainly been interested in doing is like remaking some of those older games and then like re-releasing them on like other mobile platforms and whatever, but just like definitely making them worse, which is very frustrating to see.
Did you make any of the new armor yet, by the way?
I have not made any of the new armor yet.
Okay, so we are still a little bit behind on stuff, and it's because of the goop.
We're out of goop.
Yeah, we're at a goop again.
Okay.
I can come with you on this one. But you do have enough to make 2 of the pieces so far. So if you want to make those
Maybe
first,
I
go
should,
ahead.
I should do that.
Go
Are they
for it.
stored in here?
They are indeed.
Silk.
Should be 16
Pristine.
and over 20 of the silk for sure. Yeah, there's definitely ups and downsides to the mentality, and you can absolutely pick away flaws in it. Personally, I'm actually of the mindset that it is the healthier thing, the healthier mentality to have for the overall game development industry.
Yeah, I don't.
Mostly because the other side very quickly proved to be, let's shove out a broken mess and patch it later.
True. I don't necessarily think that like every game deserves the treatment, but like there's some games where I'm
not.
like, that was put out in a period of time in games where it was like it was a rough spot, right? Like
Yeah.
like Final Fantasy VII came out in a rough spot of graphics. Gameplay, it's still solid, but like looking at Final Fantasy VII is like rough. And so it's like, I don't know. It's just it's frustrating to me because it's like obviously from a business standpoint, they could just put a small team on it to just make like new
You-
graphics, and it's like it's guaranteed money to them. And I would love to have an actual straight up Final Fantasy VII with proper updated graphics and like maybe some voice acting. Voice acting would be cool. Like,
Yeah, maybe.
that would be great. Not every game deserves that, but like Final Fantasy VII for sure could get that treatment.
I just don't think that they would have the mentality to do it. And then
Maybe
additionally,
not,
it's
but
in my
I
mind.
think they should.
I'm just saying that I don't flaw them for not having the mentality to do it. I think they have, like, SquareSoft specifically, like Square Enix, FromSoft, have very consistently proven that when they put out a new game, it is going to be a good game. It's going to be top of the line still.
The thing is on the front of
Yes.
From Software, they did remake,
They did.
or at least they did remake specifically Dark Souls. Demon Souls was also remade, but I don't know if FromSoft still owned that IP, so that might have been
no clue.
around them because somebody else did the development on the Demon Souls update or the
Yeah.
remake.
Are
So
your
like
two
that
pieces
one,
done, by the way?
I did. We can
Okay.
go. It is the middle of the freaking day, though.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should clean up and start building other things while we wait. We can probably build some other actual stuff around the castle.
That's true. I don't know if we've gotten anything.
Oh, there
really
is
new
teleporters.
to-
What is this?
We got some new lighting, I guess.
Oh,
We got some new decorations, I guess.
there's
Got some garden structures.
There's specifically teleporters that you can
Refinement.
use to like put two blue teleporters in two different castles and then warp between them. Kind of cool.
Oh, interesting. Hold on, I saw there's allegedly a refinement something or other. Oh, did we ever make the Stygian summoning circle? Yes, we did,
Yes,
didn't we?
it's upstairs.
Yeah.
What is that grinder one though?
What haven't we made?
Oh, that's the gem cutting table. You know, let me look at that Stygian summoning table too with the Stygian shards and see what's going on with that. Cause
Yeah.
or not the summoning one,
Okay, yeah.
the other one. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, we do have the gem cutting table. We got the gem
Oh,
stuff.
there is 4,324 Stygian shards in here. I'm sure I can do something with that.
Yeah.
Even if
I'm
it's
trying
just
to see
using
if
the
there's
blood press to make the
anything-
greater ones. No. Okay, so each of the abilities.
Oh, we didn't
Wait.
make an advanced grinder.
Oh, is it the? What does that one do?
That's what we haven't done.
We did
Hey,
the
priestess.
advanced. Which
Welcome back.
Is the advanced grinder the one that allows us to do the greater Stygian shards? Which one's that?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
You don't have that one
reinforced
yet?
planks
I want to go through and look and see if we have that one yet or not.
and tech scrap. I don't know if I actually have space in this room for it.
It looks like we should have that one then somewhere.
Tech
just don't know
scrap.
What it is
Yoink.
that allows the.
Whoopsies.
It might be the.
Stream's going pretty good, priestess.
You know, it might actually be the advanced grinder that allows us to do it. So that might be the right
We
line of
just,
logic.
we just out here vibing. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to maybe take down one of these sawmills because we just don't need as much
Yeah.
sawmilling.
Oh, it's alchemy too. Is it an
Yoink.
alchemy table that makes it? Oh, what is it?
Toss. Give me that back.
Not vampiric brew.
Hup. Can I? Okay. I can't quite fit that. We're gonna have to move
Can't
this guy.
The priestess message. But it could just be a timing thing still.
Yeah. There we go. Advanced grinder. Grinding up. Oh, spectral dust. Stone
Come down and see
body.
this.
Stone brick. Pollen. This appears to be largely the same stuff as a regular grinder. It is, with the addition of spectral dust. Is it more efficient?
Probably. I feel like there's got to be some reason for it.
I don't think it's more efficient.
Was it the forge, maybe? The
It
fabricator?
does, however, indicate that I really should just
The fabricator is the furnace?
get rid of one of these regular grinders because, well, why bother with a grinder when you can have an advanced grinder?
Not a spectral. Not gonna be the simple
don't fit.
workbench.
It
Is
don't
this
fit.
Smithy?
It don't fit.
Not a smithy either. What the fuck?
Scoochin. Graham.
Alright, well, I guess I'll find out afterwards.
Fancy.
I'll put the greater
The
ones
material
away now.
storage is
Oh, it's
full.
Stormlord.
Oh, wait,
Hello,
here we go.
Stormlord.
I can take some of these iron
The
ores
amazing
and
game
go
where you make
get
your
those
life out of
prospered
sucking guys and
stored.
gals dry. Oh my god, of course. Yep.
Nope, that's not where you live. This is you
We-
can go in there though.
We over here sucking guys and
Oh,
gals
maybe
dry.
they're
That's
faster?
true.
Is it fast? Oh, it's hella faster.
Okay.
it's so
It's
fast.
not more efficient, it's just faster.
Fast as shit. Oh yeah.
It is about to be nighttime. Would you like to head with me to get the weather?
Yes. Let me drop off this stuff.
And in the
Where was it going? It was
meantime,
going into the furnace. That's what it was doing.
the rising Raider Stygian Shard. There's got to be a way to make it, I believe.
Make what?
Oh, there is. I see. Okay, well, I can do that when we get back. There is indeed a way to make greater Stygian shards.
Okay. Oh, right. Shift. I was hitting space.
You have to.
Off to the goop shop. Not shop. Goop place.
Right, it's Goop Place we're going to.
Correct. Which is...
I only have the south one.
I think the south one's really the only one that mattered. The one I found one that
Yeah.
was further to the north, but it's kind of outside of this, and it's in the electricity area more than goop.
So I have a question for you, Poe.
Uh-huh.
This is going back to the SCP. Is Seaweaver an SCP? And if yes, what containment? Oh my god, the fact that you bring up SCP. See, it's something
Time
about
loop.
me. Man,
Well, it's something about today. It's just happening.
SCP stuff is just a thing right now.
It's been coming up.
Do all these guys not drop it?
They can, but like the areas specifically. Oh, slasher shards. Would you look at that? Some more reliable areas up this way.
So, I would like to know, Poe,
Yes.
while we are exploring and talking, would you like to get a quick story preview of the actual campaign that I'm going to be writing for the SCP stuff?
Sure.
So,
Do you have a broad overview in mind already?
I have a broad, generic storyline that I think I can work with to have fun.
Yeah, I'd be curious to hear, just because like
Okay.
being a lot less familiar with SCP like directly,
There-
like
I can safely say right now, there is no way I can possibly spoil this for you from the from this description.
well, it's really just that like I'm curious as to what the stories would look like to be exploring in that space, like as a
Yeah.
the
So,
tabletop game. So I would be curious to hear.
so some of the mechanics that I've been reworking are obviously there's no hunger in SCP stuff. There's no hunger like there is in BTM. So you kind of can't like. I can't expect you to guys to have Ichi going out and feeding on people
Mm-hmm.
No reason to deal with that.
How?
Sorry, I dodged out of the way of that one and it hit you.
I'm pretty sure it's aiming in my face anyway.
Maybe.
Rudely.
So the few mechanics that I've reworked that I'm excited to be playing with are concealment is a fun
Okay.
one, in which it's about the same as like kind of like a stealth ruling, in which you work for the SCP Foundation. You can't just go around spewing Foundation secrets.
Oh, I see. So it's not directly stealth so much as like keeping hiding in plain sight, sort of.
Yes,
I guess.
yes.
Like you're not staying out of sight. What you're doing is making sure that you're not
In line
letting
of
out
sight.
stuff that people shouldn't know. And
Yes, exactly. And so, like,
that's interesting.
for example, 2 of the abilities that I have worked with so far are access to like different SCPs just that you can have as part of your job.
Uh-huh.
So the first SCP I gave people access to was the camera, which, yeah, or else fire suppression squad will get you. Yeah, that's true. I think in the way that I'm going to word it for this story is that the most lenient of punishments is being let go and having your mind erased.
I mean, there's worse things.
Yeah, there is. But that's why I say it's the most lenient of punishments. I think it will depend on what secret you spill. So one of them that I'm working with so far is the camera. That when you take a picture of someone, it shows you not what they were doing at the time, but what they wanted to be doing.
Okay, interesting.
And so you can use that camera to then just gain a bit of a better in terms of mechanics.
It's almost like an insight check because it like gives you an.
In terms of mechanics,
view.
It allows you to pass an insight check.
Yeah, it gives you insight into what their motivations to an extent were, because they were like,
yeah,
they'd rather be doing this.
It allows you to help pass insight, investigation, or study, I believe, as long as it is related to a person.
Mm-hmm.
And so like that's the camera is fine, but it does have the flavor text of there is repercussions for being caught using this. Because if someone who is not an employee looks at the camera and you're not well equipped to deal with the situation, your concealment is going to go down by a bit. Like they just watched you perform literal magic. Yeah. As where when you're better at using the camera and the ability and how to use it actively, so like aka you put points into the level, part of the later parts of the level are that you can get away with certain people seeing the photographs and not having like reduced concealment, because you're just going to be like, oh hey, look, it's a magic trick.
Yeah.
However, another SCP I worded with was SCP-999, which is the Happy Goop Boy.
What is the Happy Goop Boy?
It is SCP-999 is the SCP that it's like a little gelatinous mass, and the
gelatinous cube.
I believe I'm gonna word this wrong because I can't remember all the wordings off the top of my head.
Whoa!
But
I
it
have a lot of that mutant grease.
It will essentially give the person around it an extreme sense of happiness.
Oh.
Like they just
Literally
will be
Happy Goop Boy.
It is literally Happy Goop Boy. He is Happy Goop Boy. He's extremely happy. He makes you extremely happy. And if I remember correctly, there's also a like mythos within the SCP, like built around lore too, where he has yet to reject anyone's company, but on the day they do, everyone will fear that person.
Interesting.
Because the idea is that he is so happy that he does not care who you, like, he is happiness incarnate.
Uh-huh.
And so he can make absolutely anyone just excited or happy and blissful. But so as a result, when the day he finally
if
rejects,
ever there is,
yeah,
the
the day
wrong
he
one.
finally rejects a person, you know that something is wrong for SCP-999 to be like, I don't want to be in this person's company. And so, like, that's... But if you get caught using Happy Goop Boy, because you can essentially use it as one of the abilities to create, like, an aura around you in which people will just not
Whack.
remember what they're doing.
Alright.
And not only will they just not remember what they're doing, they will continuously just be happy while he's in their presence.
Right.
But if you are caught using him in a manner that you are not supposed to,
Oh, big in.
it is instantly like half of your concealment because it's this weird, strange, living gelatinous mass that very much has something like something sus is going on. And so obviously if you get caught using it, your concealment goes down.
Obviously.
So that is the concealment
Unless you can
mechanic.
talk fast. Oh,
There's-
it's just my
there's-
fidget slime. Squish, 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 squish.
There is no way to properly conceal him. And so, like, one of the later parts of the level, I believe, lets you reduce the concealment penalty, because it's just like, you could probably get away with something that makes it still seem out of the ordinary, but plausible at least.
Right.
But
More
just being around him is something that does not feel natural to people. It is like, it is a pure sense of happiness. And so as a result, yeah, the concealment goes down. So that is one of them that I've been trying to work with. The other one that I really want to play with more is in
Oh, those are the
VTM.
guys who are really tossing the goop around.
Yup.
Speaking of goop.
How many do we have?
Oh, I have 728.
Okay, we can go back.
Oh, yeah.
To which I probably will teleport back so I can work on the Stygian shard stuff while I wait for you to get back and get armored up.
Yep.
So the other mechanic that I've been excited to work with, I know I was supposed to give you the story premise, and I still will. I promise. It's coming.
We're getting there.
There's a reason I want to give a couple of the mechanical premises, and it's so that you can know what to expect out of a gameplay in terms of this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
But so the other one that I really wanted to work with was the VTM has like willpower, which is essentially kind of like defense for magical shit. And I didn't know how to properly word that in terms of SCP, so instead what I've done is reworked it to be...
You didn't think defense for magical shit rolled off the tongue?
No, not really. So what I've instead done for the SCP one, the SCP game, is you will be working with the mechanic of determination, which will essentially give you the ability to withstand certain hits, or to find impossible ways out of new scenarios.
Mm-hmm. Overcome odds.
Yeah.
Infeasible.
The downside is you lose too much determination, you start losing sanity, which, when you lose determination at 0 sanity, will then permanently decrease that determination until such a time that you can find a way to completely forget that event ever happened.
Oh, interesting.
You need to memory wipe yourself, essentially.
Presumably, when max determination hits 0, you're just toast.
When max determination hits a permanent 0,
Yeah.
you are unable to act.
Yeah, it's like that. That's pretty much just like insanity.
You-
like that comatose. Like
Yeah,
you're pretty
you
much
have-
done.
Yeah, you've basically gone comatose. You can still be brought back to a point of sanity via, like, hey, let's just make him forget that
Right.
these, like, 40 events never actually happened. But obviously that's going to have some negative repercussions on the character side of things. Because VTM is very much a storytelling tabletop game instead of, like, D&D has the mechanics for combat, VTM has the mechanics for story, and it's why I love it so much more.
Sure.
But yeah, so Determination and Concealment are the two major reworks that I'm doing so far.
Oh, I also found a maid scarf. If you prefer a scarf, the scarf looks a little better. I'm gonna go with the scarf.
Is it a hat?
Would you like a bonnet? Yeah, it's a hat.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna double check quickly if we got the ability to make a new cloak. We did. I'm gonna make the new cloak first. There's the Shroud of the Hunted. I want to make that thing and see what it does. Does the hat actually do anything?
Sure doesn't.
Okay,
Makes
good
me
to know.
Look stylish.
Oh no. I'm gonna hope we have pristine hide left over.
Oh, is that what goes into the cloaks?
Oh, it's 113 of it.
That is a lot. That's a lot.
Okay, there's still 233.
We
Pristine
did gather
hide
it pretty
in
quick.
here.
If we go out for another.
I have to turn off. It's making leather right now.
We probably don't need as much leather.
No, we made 28. We made 17 leather so far. I'd rather be making the pristine leather for you so you can at least get the thing done.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have some
okay.
fish. I
So
think those
2
are-
mechanics are done. 113 plant fibers and 12 ghost shrooms. Did we get ghost shrooms?
I saw
so.
locations that would allow the gathering of ghost shrooms, but I did not actually. I don't think we went there to get them.
Oh, it would have been in there when doing the hunter dude.
You'd think. I don't know if we ended up with any at all. If we did, they're going to be out in the garden area.
Yeah, I checked. There's none out there, so.
Well, then I don't. I
No, it's all
certainly
good.
hadn't come across them. Apparently.
Yep, it's all good. I can go back out and grab some. So those 2 mechanics being in mind, I'm gonna give the overall plan here. Oh wait, okay, so wait, will you add me? I mean, the me that makes the talk in first person. I don't know what that is off the top of my head, so there is no definitive answer as of now. Sorry, Stormlord. Either way, here you go, Stormlord, the moment you guys have been waiting for. The actual plot to your overall campaign. Okay, so that was a ton of Ghost Shroom. I hit one thing and it was enough to make a cloak.
Oh, nice.
And it spawns right beside the teleporter, so...
Other
I have to check if I can teleport with the Ghost Shroom. Oh, I can.
silk.
Oh, that's so much nicer. I'm gonna teleport
I
with the
can
Ghost
make
Shroom out of here.
another-
I'm coming straight back home. Nice.
Nice.
So, when it comes to the SCP tabletop stuff, I want to sell a total of 3 different things to start, for sure.
Uh-huh.
These things have an actual working titles each. But remind, these are working titles, and are not necessarily the end title that I end up going with. It will depend. But the actual core rulebook for the SCP thing that I'm trying to work with and make I am going
Yep.
to be calling, or is under the project name of uh, the SCP Contingency.
Not a bad name.
Which, it's not a bad name. I feel like it's funnier on myself knowing that I came up with the name and then realized that there is already a tabletop RPG for SCP stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning this book is the contingency in two ways now. Oh, I gotta think. Makes the where? Oh, I'm immune to the curse of the forest. Oh, I love that.
Oh, what made you immune?
The cloak.
Nice. That
Oh my
is-
god, the cloak is so nice then. Give me that
That's
shit.
extremely helpful.
I can see in the forest.
I'm surprised that we don't have a new pendant to make, actually.
Not yet. I believe we're getting one soon.
Yeah,
Table,
I think so.
flask, and castle locks. Oh, no, we need a new table before we make a new pendant, yeah. So there's another cloak. There's the Phantom's Veil. Whatever that does. That's coming up soon. There's the next pendant. It's, Baron du Bouchon the Sommelier. He is a blood magic.
Oh,
blood
up at
magic game.
70. Blood Merlot amulet. Fancy.
Spell power and reduced blood drain rate.
Don't forget there's a barrel disguise.
Yeah, that's kind of funny too. Yeah, so the first working one. Mosquito cannot be teleported.
Assortment of
Unit
wine
that
storage
yields
shelves.
pristine hide spawns with a random blood type. What the fuck is this?
What?
At 74, Mataka the Curse Weaver has a mosquito thing.
Advanced Furnace.
I'm looking at their thing for at level 74. There's the person we fight.
74.
She gives us a thing known as a
Oh, I
mosquito.
can't see 74 quite yet.
Mosquito is a unit, or it says mosquito cannot be teleported. Unit that yields pristine hide spawns with a random blood type.
That's very odd.
Yeah, it's not something I expected to see out of gaining from a thing, so I'm just like, interesting. But so, okay. The extra big deal now, the one that you really want, is the second part of the three-piece series that I want to sell as an initial release, is the campaign book to go along with the rulebook, because I do want to sell them separately, for the full book, mostly because of the fact that I want the ability to have it so if a friend has like the actual core rulebook and you want to just share that, but they only got the core rulebook because they wanted to like make their own campaign or whatnot, and then later on you decide you want to do the campaign, you can still buy it separately.
Well, and it also gives the benefit of potentially being able to sell each individual one at a slightly lower cost, so that
Yes.
it's not quite as big an ask for somebody to sort of jump in to be
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
oh yeah, here's this $40 book or whatever.
So
Priestess, are you speaking in tongues?
oh god,
What did you just say?
Priestess is talking, but I'm
There
not
it
seeing
is.
it on my own end too, which means
we remember. See, we were talking about this.
what is this? Yeah, I know, Priestess. I talk about the same things a lot. Just happens.
You get excited about stuff.
Yes, exactly.
Shit happens.
Oh, is this why? Is it because I need to resume the game for some reason because I broke it or something? Like, what did my how did my chat break this badly?
Okay, so we really need to be
Okay,
killing
well-
some more of these boss guys.
Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully we should be ready in a moment here to go if you have all your
Frog form.
stuff.
I think I can get it one more. So I was 1 armor down.
Okay. Should be able to get the full
But
armor set
yeah,
by
we
the
do
time
have
we're
enough
done.
pristine leather now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the campaign idea that I'm going to be rolling with so far is the premise that you'll be working for the SCP Foundation,
Obviously.
and the overall resounding story will be that you have each been tasked with watching over a specific SCP because they are actively transferring SCPs from multiple different facilities to other facilities. However, as any good story opener goes,
Stupid son.
the train that is carrying these SCPs will indeed be completely derailed.
Because of course it is.
It's gotta happen. It's part of the story.
It do be that way.
This will result in not only you having to keep like the SCPs on you and slowly like bring them back to different facilities and make sure they're safe and secure. Some SCPs will just be out on the loose. Your team has now become the most readily available mobile task force for the Foundation.
Interesting.
So you will have to go throughout everyday society finding the SCPs and recontaining them.
That's kind of interesting. Is that actually this is spoken from significant ignorance, from my minimal sort of inference from like Vampire the Masquerade, where you a lot of times are like keeping like yourself hidden amongst society, right? But like
Yeah.
it's almost the inverse, right? Where you're out there digging around in everyday society to find the something or other, right? Not
Yeah.
vampires in this case, but rather
I mean, there might be a vampire
the
or two.
SCPs. Well, you never know.
We don't know what the SCPs. They take too many different forms to.
It feels like a sort of interesting other side of things, you know?
Yeah.
You're not the monsters. You're trying to find the monsters.
Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, you can become
Quote
a
unquote
monster.
monsters, because they're not always monsters, but
You can. Well, I'm saying you can also kind of become a monster through systems.
there's certainly space for the storytelling in that vein of things.
Well, I will say that I have made this even easier on people who want to do that sort of story. With like, I was just kind of having fun trying to make VTM classes sound like SCP classes in some way or another. And it has resulted to most of them having like an actual complete rewording. That just is nothing like the original class, but it was still one of those things where I'm like, yeah, it was loosely based off of this thing. With that, one of the SCPs that I have, or one of the roles for the SCP Foundation that I have made is the managerial role. And I cannot stress how literal this is enough. One of their abilities is quite literally the ability to gaslight people into believing someone else did something they did.
That's funny.
I need a merciless iron mace. Gotcha.
To answer your question, Priestess, yes. I do plan to play Blasphemous 2. It is on my list, to be sure.
A merciless iron mace.
But we all know that it can take me a little while to get to the second game of things, which is like why it took me so long to get to Evil Within 2.
5 points.
But I get around to it. It's on my list, to be sure.
Wondering if I should just allow people to have a second daily and fix my goddamn chat. It's like broken right now. It's not showing anything.
Yeah, my freaking Stream Deck is causing me duress because I was trying to mute my Discord so that I could more easily address Priestess there, and my stream deck is just not working with my Discord. It just gives me a
Whoops.
freaking yellow exclamation mark instead. I'm like, you bastard.
Do you like
Why
your
are you
stream
like
deck, by the
this?
way?
Yes.
Okay.
It is very helpful. So honestly, the
debating
main
it.
thing that it my use specifically might be a little bit like narrow. I don't know if everybody would get that much benefit out of it, but like I have so many toggles for my model,
That's true.
right? I have so many toggles, and most of those are done via WebSocket, which the Stream Deck can address WebSockets directly. So I don't have to have a bunch of random like hotkeys set up, weird key combinations. Like, I always find it remarkable when I see people who are streaming and they like, for some reason, like I find people that are like, oh yeah, I just have it on like shift 1 and shift 2 or something, and I'm like, you never have that button combination come up in games, and of course it inevitably does, and they just have a random shit happen to their face, and I'm like, wow, that is wild. And so
Almost like you could have predicted it.
like, I have huge benefit out of having all of my toggles onto things. And generally, like, OBS controls are really helpful. Like, I can very quickly mute and unmute different audio channels, which is really convenient to me. You can switch scenes and stuff, and direct access to controlling OBS is really nice, as well as direct access to, like, working my redeems. Those two things are like hugely beneficial. Being able to mute, unmute, and control Discord was also nice, but I don't know why that's not working.
Interesting. I've been thinking about it, but I don't feel like I have enough things to be able to do that. Like, so far, I have set it up so that I have to specifically hit a numpad key
Mm-hmm.
in order to do any hotkeys, and it's mostly just switching scenes.
I will drink some water. Yeah, I use my numpad keys along with control to switch my camera, which I did, which is amusingly something I do infrequently enough that I don't have it on my stream deck because it's just not that important to cover that much space. But yeah, like I have so many redeems that I just need, like, I have folders of redeems. I had to get real creative with organizing on my stream deck because it's just like so much stuff to potentially go through. Also, a sensor. That's the other thing that it's really helpful for, of having a button, which is, I mean, for my purpose is just an OBS like image that I can just like throw up very quickly. Very helpful when you're playing a game that you might have, you know, inappropriate stuff in that you're gonna have to censor to not get yourself screwed.
I am definitely of the mindset of when I start thinking of something that I really like, I have a really hard time getting back on mental track of not like working with that thing. Right now, I'm trying to force myself to make like bury and add some weapons. So I'm trying to make some of the ancestral weapon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I need blood essence and reinforced plank. I'm just doing it until the sun goes down so we can go hunting.
Yeah, we're just freaking burning time until the daylight goes.
Yep. Well, I need greater blood essence, so I gotta figure that out. There's only 7 of it too, so
I really like my stream deck. If you were looking to spend that money on something for stream, though, for me at least, I would say that Elite Motion 2 would be the better investment. So they're about the same price, and with that, you get a whole extra avenue of, like, you know,
emotions.
Emotiveness and just like visual interest. Hand tracking is like really, really valuable. Yeah. And when you're already like a 3D model, it's like a no-brainer because it's just like you get
it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things where I don't know where mine is.
Sure.
And so I I no longer have access to them because I'm just like I don't know where my hand device is.
Yeah.
It's gone. All right, so I need
Yeah,
wood
but
and then
if you were sitting down to
ingots.
spend like $150 on something for stream, I like my first priority would be the leap motion and then maybe a stream deck.
Yep. Um.
But that's
Oh, you have my leap motion. I see, Snowy. So the tracking isn't enough, and you want the two. That's okay. I will
leap
admit.
motion 2 is much nicer.
I was gonna say I will specifically admit I wanted to do the two because I could never get the one to work right.
Yeah.
And so I would much rather have also pardon chat. It's gonna continue to be broken while I'm gonna completely reset this stuff up while I wait. Um, yeah, I could never get it to work right, and so I would rather just go through the actual effort of getting a leap motion 2 and then setting that stuff
Mhm.
up.
Yeah.
And then I would
Yeah, 'cause technically I don't have a 2. I'm on the stereo IR 170, which was kind of the in between the 1 and the 2. It's like the dev kit that eventually became the 2. And it's very good. But even I'm still kind of like, yeah, maybe I want to get one of the 2s. I don't think it would change too much. The thing is that there is a new version
Oh.
of their
hang
like
on,
tracking
Priestess.
software
I know about the hydration check.
that only works with the new one.
I want you to be able to use the hydrate redeem to do this properly. But I need chat to be working then. Chat is not working, so please don't use the ability.
Don't do it. It's a trick. But yeah, they put out a new tracking version for the new one only. And I don't think it does a tremendous amount yet. I think it gives you more customizability, which may be of interest to you.
Maybe, yeah. Especially since I play with customizability like every time I
Exactly.
touch
Like
stuff.
that's something that you really are into, and so you might like that about the 2. Well, and I mean, obviously, you wouldn't want to buy the stereo IR 170 anyway because it was just more expensive for not the 2 because it was a dev kit. Those bastards. But regardless.
Okay, so here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go and get both mine. And then additionally post chat.
Oh. We actually exceeded the level on some of these guys. Damn.
I know that I have to exit the game. I'm sorry, Paul. I'll be there in a minute for the thing.
Yep.
I'm
gonna
trying
go start
to
tracking this guy.
I'm gonna start doing a double check too to see if
Off we go.
oh,
And Duke Albert.
why did it consume that one? It just consumed the full input that was the chat. But it shouldn't have. This is the hard part about this is that I can't actually show people what's happening in between this because otherwise it becomes impossible for me to look at.
Right. And troubleshooting is a real pain in the ass. I spent like 6 hours of my workday today troubleshooting a single stupid thing.
I'm wondering if I can.
What a fiasco.
So my problem with this is that when I do pop out chat, it opens the chat in a really, I guess, different way is the way to word it.
Where are we trying to go here? What's going on here?
Where chat gets popped out to like an actual new window on the Firefox, and I can't
Yikes.
change from one window to another. And I don't want you to enter. Oh, that auto enters it, I see.
This is looking sort of like the right way. Oh, is this guy live here? Nope. Sure doesn't.
Let me just select all again, copy again.
Mistakes were made. I don't
Wait,
want
let me
to
do
be
live
here.
chat. We'll do live chat specifically, then we'll select all, copy all. Streaming overlay. Maybe it's the first one that's broken or something.
Whee!
Oh, maybe it's only broken because I don't hit enter.
Wait. Did I straight? Oh, nope. There we go. It's this way. You know, the only problem with the horse is it actually is kind of hard to track where the blood is because you, like, outpace
Yeah.
the trail. And I'm like, I don't know where you're telling me.
Um,
Why does it appear like it's underground right now? What the heck? It really does.
so that's a problem.
Uh-huh.
Chat
Where's
is
Hamlet?
refusing.
Oh, it's back in the damn forest.
So I'm gonna try this on. I'm gonna have to try this on Chrome then. Which I don't like using Chrome on the Steam Deck, but I'll do it, I guess. I guess Chrome does have the benefit of if I take the trouble to log in at some point, then
Remember where you're at? Where you been?
well, then I can
Ah.
actually
Oh, you know, I guess I could kill some of these guys for their pristine hides. What the heck is that?
I have such good news. I'm so happy about this.
What the heck?
I have just learned
I've never
that
seen these guys.
so I have just learned like 2 seconds ago
Huh? Ow! What the heck was that?
that I actually on YouTube am finally coming up as the first result when you search Seaweaver.
Hey, nice.
That one is a big milestone in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's an actual.
Sadly, I
like-
spelled my name stupid, so nobody's ever going to find me accidentally.
I feel like you could probably get to the point where eventually you'll get there. Now I'm trying to figure out how I.
Ow.
Oh, I wonder if I could do it like this. Hang on. What if I library
God
that?
damn.
We made sure the chat was working on my chat. That's fine. That exists. That works.
Jesus.
This might be the most stupid but ingenious solution I think I've ever had.
Don't you dare shoot me. Good thing your aim is shit.
So what I'm thinking is that it appears to be a problem with trying to
Can't see shit.
manage it appears to be a problem with trying to manage more than one Firefox tab.
Uh-huh. Oh, is like the other tab going to sleep or something?
Maybe something like that. I'm not entirely sure what it is. It just caused chat
I know,
to
like,
break.
all of the stupid browsers lately have been implementing a put tabs to sleep function, which can be a real pain when you very explicitly don't want your other tabs to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it is, but there's something that happened within recent history that kind of breaks like a little bit of the connectivity to YouTube. A little annoying. Especially
Alright,
since
well,
I don't actually know what it is that does it. Do you find them?
I'm very, very close, but I've also acquired 320 pristine hides, so my time has not been wasted out here.
Well, I'm about to be able to start coming and joining.
Well, you'll probably have a much better time here, what with not being subject to the damn curse out here.
That's true. I could probably lead us to victory. That thing.
Because I am super cursed right now.
I spent my time well. I took a gamble on whether or not that cloak was going to be worth it. Oh, what am I? Oh, I'm holding like too many of so many different items. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Why is that borked now? Oh, that just is borked. Gotcha.
There we go.
Minion, USB. Done. Alright, Priestess.
Ghost Shrew.
I would make, if you have the ability to, I would say spend the
Oh,
one
I found
point.
it. That's not what I expected that to be. That is not a duke. That is a giant-ass frog.
I'm on my way as soon as I put stuff away. If you want Priestess, Hydrate should be working, but if you want to be safe, send some sort of message. If you want, one of the messages that always makes it guarantees that the bot will respond is check the crew.
Hey, yo!
Check the crew
Ow.
is designed with 3 different failsafes.
Oh,
So-
this is very inconvenient. Turns out, if you're
I'm on my way.
really freaking cursed, you just can't see enemies, even like within. Oh,
Yup,
I'm being consumed.
I am on my
I'm being
way.
launched. I'm firing into the dark, hoping that things get hit. I'm being eaten again.
Okay, I see check the crew, Priestess. Thank you for checking. I see check the crew has gone through, and we see that Spigs has responded. This means
I'm being eaten again. I'm being
that
eaten
you
again.
can
Oh,
indeed
I-
use
look at it.
redeems.
Look at me.
I will say you are extra lucky if you're in chat
Yeah.
today, because that means you can redeem an extra daily, which is fine, because I had too many days where this thing wasn't working anymore.
No! No!
I'm almost there, Poe. Horde boys, I forgot that I got each of the crew to have custom responses, and that
Ayo!
because I have a zombie crewman, his response is literally just.
I can't see shit.
Ah. Well, I can safely say then that I have a really good view of what's happening to us.
I'll just aim in the direction you're aiming.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Where? Okay. Ow. Alright, I gotta fall back for a hot second.
Yep.
No, leave me alone.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Okay, well.
Come on, let me out of combat.
Really?
Honestly, the boss isn't too bad if I
No,
can
he's about
see
to
him.
die. He's
There's
down.
just a little bit of struggling.
You might want to get over here before I extract blood just in case.
Okay, I'm coming.
So there you go, Priestess. Feel free to use the
yeah,
actual
yeah.
Hydrate command, because I have, like... I have this weird mentality where I just don't like drinking water too much. Not because I don't like water, and not because I don't want to be healthy, because
Water
I
is
don't...
boring.
No, it's that
My issue.
So my place that I go to fill water is way too far away.
Heh.
It's on a separate floor from me, so if I finish my water, I can't get more water. You see the
Sheer
Priestess used
laziness.
Hydrate. I am just waiting to see the actual Hydrate thing come through. Because it should
Yeah,
also
but I don't
Yeah.
like water. Water's boring.
be accompanied by audio.
It's bore.
I'm okay with it. Just
Oh, help! I don't know how to get out of here. That's why I drink gamer subs, honestly.
There you go,
Much
hey.
more
right here.
because I like gamer subs.
Oh, something
It's
should have been in the corner a moment
flavored
ago.
water.
Did you hear the thing go through though? No? Okay, so then the audio is still broken, but the visuals are fine. Well, you use the command, and if the thing showed up in the corner, it used your channel points, so I will make sure your channel points are not to waste. Cheers.
Yikes.
I saw that one say cooldown. You can't drown me.
Forest.
That much I've made
Yeah.
sure of. You are not allowed to drown me in water.
I never implemented a hydrate.
Oh. Oh. Major connection issues.
Yeah, I noticed you were
Welcome
just
back.
walking in place.
Yup.
Oh, this is... Hoit!
That might be something that's been happening as a result, then, as I could just be having internet issues today.
Could be. Oh, wait, I think I found a way out. I'm stuck on a tree. I'm stuck on a tree!
I see that I only dropped like 400
I
frames
did
though,
find my way
so
out of here.
400
Actually
frames.
dropped some frames too.
Not the worst.
YouTube might just be a piece of shit sometimes.
Oops, scuff currency up.
I freaking hate
Hey, at least I can
dropping
see.
frames.
At least I can see safely, Priestess, that your scuff occurrence message came through. Meaning the chat is like working. It's just having a time.
So let me do a little bit of ranting. Mostly at
it.
myself, honestly. I have no one to blame but myself.
Oh, is this the boy, the werewolf chief?
So we did actually pass what we were looking for. So the first stream I did on YouTube was actually a how to deal with dropped frames, which I thought was a very good topic of instruction. It was a good stream. I was proud of it.
I remember.
The annoying thing is I wanted to pick that back up and make a edit of it because I think it's still a worthwhile topic that could be tidied up and then, put back out for more circulation in the algorithm. The problem is I went back to pull it up and be like, okay, let's see how I can edit it. And I realized that I had shot myself in the foot in most unfortunate fashion because I didn't mute music. Whereas the next time that I did a tutorial, I had muted music so that I had just me on the stream.
Uh-huh.
And so I pulled it down and I was like, oh, shit, I can't edit it at all. I can't cut time because the music will turn into chaos. And I was like, God damn it. So now I'm like, do I care enough to like redo a tutorial of some sort? I don't know, but
So
it's a real bummer.
The things I've been doing on the side here while Poe rants, by the way, is if you would like to test it, Priestess, audio stuff should be fine again. So all of the redeems should have an audio redeem to accompany them.
Oh, he's eating the ads, is what he's doing.
Yeah, there is a ton of ads here right now.
Well, it's because he runs to them and eats them when he gets low on health.
Yeah. I say that, Priestess. I should clarify, it has to be a redeem that's in the description of redeems. And redeems is not one of them. If you look at it, redeems specifically has like a joke description being like, yeah, it's just the description. I apologize for that one. I should maybe remove the joke, but at the same time I find it funny.
Ow.
No, you're not dumb. I think I specifically say, like, this triggers me to tell you to look at the description or something. Which is, like, the joke being it is in the description already. I put it there knowing it would get people.
True, especially people from my chat who are used to doing the redeems to check for the redeems.
Oh, why does Priestess have so little channel points now? Oh, because I wonder if Priestess just hasn't responded since, or hasn't come to... No, because you were in the SCP one. Oh. Now I'm confused.
Nice.
So what did I just get? Bizarre Prism.
Well, do we want to?
I don't want this thing.
Do we want to go for the last guy to close out the stream?
Damn, we're gonna close out the stream early today, huh?
Well, I mean, it's been. I guess it's still 3.5.
Oh,
it feels like an appropriate place.
I heard it. That was pretty funny. All right, hang on. I gotta get a stretch. Priestess whipped me. Oh, there you go. It stretched. Thank you, Priestess.
Well,
you have confirmed that the sound redeems work. And I can actually... I can show you guys the volume of the chat redeems. Oh, you guys can see that now. Oh, that's so helpful.
Okay, so I guess it's back in here again. Maybe it's at the Cursed Village?
Oh, you know what it's going to be, though? It's going to be guarded by something. So we might be forced to prepare.
Yeah, we'll see. So I realize it would actually kind of be beneficial for me to close out a little bit early, just because my wife is gone for the night, which means Doggo is sad and convinced he's perishing over to my side over here.
That's fair.
he needs emotional
also,
support.
fun fact, your streams are synced right now. Hey, that's good.
Hey, that is actually kind of surprising.
I have a feeling
Excuse me.
that's like absolute magic because I know for a fact I hit live before you. So for our streams to be synced... Oh,
well, it would all be
have...
related to what the delay is.
But you don't
YouTube
have
is putting on them.
Yeah, because you don't have the low latency, though, because I do ultra low latency.
Yeah, I'm only at low and not ultra.
I'm at ultra low, so I'm like, huh, that is interesting.
See, yeah, there is only a little bit of benefit. I found him. He is here.
Yeah, he's in the Cursed Village, the others.
Yep.
Alright, I'm here.
There are a lot of jerks.
Alright, well, you know who fights...
A lot of freaking ads.
Okay, well, I would love to actually be able to fight
the
zombies with zombies.
Ow! Just freaking nuke the shit out of all you yahoos. Woo! Ow, it's a big-ass sword!
There you go, Priestess. You can redeem daily. Normally, Poe is like 2-ish seconds apart. Yeah. Yeah, because I specifically go out of my way to do the ultra-low latency. Because I find myself having a lot more mobile viewers when it comes to analytics. And so if I'm going to embrace the mobile viewers side of things, I might as well like actually embrace it and do what I need to do to properly do that.
Yeah, honestly, the syncing may be related to if you were having any network flubs.
I did. It was probably because I did drop frames.
Yeah, it might have put us into sync.
What is this? Daily? Because I don't remember if my daily hit your chat either.
Ow.
I mean, so even if it did hit it earlier, there's a chance that you just will redeem a second daily now, because I did have to restart the program. And I track my dailies.
Damn you, flying swords, piece of shit! Oh shit, you're a little in health.
Yeah,
I know, I kind of need to retreat too.
I'm like, I can probably hold out if you want to really quickly back up, but at that point I would want you to commit and back up. Oh, there's health orbs, I can use that.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! He hit me as I hit the orb. Exclamation mark Pines, Priestess. See how many you have.
Woo!
Or I just respawn. That one is a command that takes no points to use, which is kind of fun.
What are you doing? What is that? Stop doing that.
I'm dying, that's what I'm doing.
Well, I'm gonna go steal these health orbs now.
Yeah, go for
so
it.
you
Go for it. No,
Cannot use them any longer.
Yeah, I'm dead, so it's fine.
Hoit.
See, you have 5 pints, priestess. You've been
This
here
would be
for
so
5
much easier
turns.
if I could see him in the darkness.
And I think my daily redeems
Balls
actually
everywhere.
have. I think my daily redeems have a lower count than Poe's. Oh, they must have it because it's like
Oh, as
40
far as
something.
like how many you need to do something?
Yeah, because it's like 40 something.
Yeah. I believe. I remember us discussing.
And well, the
What?
other reason for it is that when you hit 40, when you hit the pint milestone on mine, it's
Ow.
not as big as a full model setup.
Yeah, I have to do like work and shit.
I have
can't-
to specifically go out of my way to update a program, which can be annoying.
I gotta
But,
make like I gotta do a whole stream and like dedicate
Yeah.
time to making a model, which I'm happy to do. I just can't do it for every like Tom, Dick, and Harry who's been here for a few days. That's why
Yeah,
it's got to be long.
Again.
that's why I think I
did
found a
manage
pretty
to
good.
Not die.
You did. I think I found a pretty good like redeem reward for
I feel stronger.
living then,
Oh, Spectre
or for
dust.
being here then, in which
Yeah.
the reward that I decided to give people was that they could use their icon, or they could pick an icon to use as their name in chat.
Which is fun.
Yeah, I felt like it was still giving
I think that's pretty cool.
Bend to my will.
I feel like it's still giving at least a little bit of a
But because the point is to recognize your regulars, and giving
Yeah,
them a special
exactly.
icon is definitely a nice regular recognition.
So when I say icon priestess, I mean on
Ow.
YouTube, you have your YouTube chat icon. The whatever your profile picture
Come
is.
on!
What I am saying
shit.
is that the ledger doesn't show that thing, it only shows part of your name, because that's all you can grab. So what I plan on doing for the regulars who get enough of the pints is I will have a channel somewhere in the Discord, I'm sure. To
Yeah,
which
that's how I had to do it.
Yeah, once you have enough, I will
Oh my God.
specifically go into my ledger and
You've got to be
program it
kidding me.
so that when it recognizes your name, the icon plus like whatever name you want me to put there will show up. To which it's why it is still a pretty high. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I got killed.
Oh, I see. I have nothing on me, so I'm just heading back.
Oh, I'm full of shit.
I know, that's why I'm just heading back so I can continue talking too. That's the Rift incursions in 1 minute though. I guess no, I should work on the Stygian shard stuff that I set up beforehand.
Yeah, well, and you could also take a look at what the advanced furnace takes, because we just got the ability to make the advanced furnace.
That's true. I want to keep seeing. Oh, I see. We would need so many more, but like we're actually at a decent number of greater Stygian shards so far. I've managed to go through the process of doing the conversionary stuff with them, and we are now up to over 500 greater Stygian shards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're not going to quite be at 1,000 yet. My next stream goal for next time we play probably will be to get 1,000 greater Stygian shards.
Is that for one of the
That is for the
level ups?
Yeah, that's
skills thingies.
Oh, I only need 600 though to get Soul Drinker.
Freedom from the damn forest.
Oh, what is
Hate that thing.
what is triggering bite? Is that when I insta kill an enemy?
Makes people really upset. Triggers them when you bite them.
Fair.
They hate it. I mean, quite
So-
frankly, I would be pretty triggered if almost anybody bit me. Just like legitimately tried to bite me. Like, you piece of shit, what are you doing, you lunatic? I'd be pretty triggered.
It is a
Son!
pretty fucking wild thing to do. Just bite someone.
Sure is.
I might actually be able to get the second perk unlocked today, depending on how many shards this is going to end up being.
Oh, there's so much sun.
Go to the calculator, find out.
The sun is
446 divided by 7, and then we'll minus 2 from this, so that's 63. I will have enough.
Yeah, ankle biters are the worst. The worst form of biter. The ankles. Not only for you, but also for the person biting. Can you imagine biting an ankle? That shit's hard.
Hang on, was that in your chat?
Yes. It was.
Keep an eye on my ledger then, because looks like I might have identified the problem.
Ah! Damn it! Oh, I'm almost out of blood.
Why did it work like the one time, the first time we collabed, it worked flawlessly?
I don't know.
And now it's every time someone messages in your chat, breaks the entire thing, it looks like.
Nom nom nom.
I guess I can say test.
Nom nom.
I gotta embrace the extra side of scuff of like actually
Was actually
messaging.
bit your ankles? Under what circumstance did this occur? And were they a child?
Okay, so my chat's not broken, but your chat on my screen is broken.
I wants to know.
You know what I bet it is? Probably something to do with the whole live versus top chat thing again.
Oh, could be.
That one system breaks so many things in a custom YouTube API.
Ass! It's so unnecessary. Oh, you're 5 and it was your sister. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems about appropriate.
I would say top chat both is and isn't necessary. I would say the premise of it is good, but their system for it is terrible.
Yeah,
That's the way I'll
so
word it.
goofy just because it's like, what is the standard by which you're doing this? Like, what?
Yeah.
What is the basis? Why is it like that? Why is it default? For one.
Yeah, the default one is the one that really pisses me off.
Like, why? I don't want that.
I think
Yay.
what it is it's supposed to be the quote-unquote big streamer mentality.
I guess.
Their idea for top chat is supposed to be that it weeds out the people who send the same message multiple times by only, like, if they spam it, you should only see it once in theory.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
So, like, it's supposed to be for stuff like that for big streamers. We get those kind of people a lot more often than we would.
Yeah,
Which
for
is
big
why
streamers,
I'm like,
it does make way more sense. I will certainly give it that.
I'm saying that it's very nice of a system that they at least thought of this sort of thing. Because Twitch doesn't do that at all. Twitch just is like, oh, we have an auto mod, use it.
Yeah, there's auto mod, you can apply a slow mode, and then...
Yeah, but at least YouTube went out of their way to be like, well, you don't always want to slow mode people, and...
Yeah.
You don't want to, like, you don't always want to immediately ban them from saying certain things. So what we'll do is we'll give you a separate chat that will be there to help weed out these certain things, and then when you're slow enough, it just doesn't do anything, technically.
Stone bricks and radium alloy. Okay, I think we can make the advanced furnace.
And so it is nice that they at least thought of this thing.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just, it is a system that feels like needs refinement that they have not given the forethought to refine.
How is there just not a setting? Like, how is there not a setting to just be like, what default chat do you want? Like, please, can I just
that one I'm
pick
not
something
too sure.
specifically and be like, no, just put me on live chat by default. Thank you. YouTube. Like,
Okay.
I don't need top chat.
So, we have gotten a new passive, if you would care to unlock that later.
I should go up there then and do so.
Under Unholy Magic, we now have Soul Drinker. Reduces the cooldown of feed by 2 seconds, and there's a 20% chance to trigger Summon Skeleton Warrior when triggering Bite.
Oh, nice. I mean, that's just good for everybody.
It's just a really good passive.
Sure is.
That's why I was like, I know I will acknowledge that we earned all of those Stygian shards in collaboration. I'd still prefer to use it on the Condemned one because of the 2 seconds lower cooldown on Bite alone is really good.
Yeah,
let
a lot
alone
of those
the
at
summon
that
and add
tier.
with it.
A lot of those at that tier are just
Good.
Like,
Yeah. What is the magic you've been focusing on?
I've kind of ended up pretty heavily hybridized. I've got a couple Frost. I've got one Leech and one Ignite.
So
I don't remember
mostly
the actual names.
Frost, and there's Leech and Ignite.
One Bleed, one Void, I guess. Whatever that
Frost
is.
and then Blood. Chaos.
2
magic.
Frost, 1 Chaos, 1 Blood.
2 Frost, 1 Chaos, 1 Blood. So then.
So I'm all over the place.
Okay, so the big thing about the Frost one is that the second tier of Frost is actually very situational, it looks like. Because it is 30% chance to apply chill when freeze is removed.
Yeah, that one's not as great.
There's also Chill Weave, which is shields applied on you absorb 10% additional damage, and you gain 5% increased damage to chilled and frozen targets. Seems like chilled is the tank build. Killing a frozen target or inflicting freeze on an immune target triggers an Ice Nova, dealing 25% damage and inflicting chill. Interesting. And the other two you had were Chaos and Blood Magic. So Blood Magic. Critical strikes leech 5% health, and there is a 25% chance to spawn a Blood Orb when killing a target affected by Leech. That's probably one we should invest in. That's only 400 Stygian shards. Not even the greater ones.
No. Stop.
Hungering for Blood can possibly wait.
That's what I meant.
Hungering for Blood is increase the damage against V-Bloods by 10%, which is the tier 1 Chaos is Ignite deals 20%.
Coins now.
Woo! Ignite deals 20% increased damage, and there's a 50% chance that Chaos Explosion Ignite enemies hit. That's
I certainly wouldn't mind pushing a little more on the Chaos magic, because the explosion and the burning is pretty nice. I gotta.
So then you might like the second one from it actually, which be okay to try to work towards next stream for a reason to get 600 more greater Stygian shards.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Which is Turbulent Velocity. Gains 6% increased movement speed for 8 seconds whenever you deal damage to an enemy. So essentially, in combat, you will almost always be at an increased movement speed of 6%.
I do like movement speed.
Ooh, the final one for Chaos is one that I actually want to deal with too. So it's a question of whether we want to do that or save up the 1,000 Stygian shards for the final Chaos magic tier instead. The final Chaos passive at 1,000 greater Stygian shards is Embrace Mayhem. Increases the ultimate cooldown rate, or increases the ultimate cooldown recovery rate by 15%.
That is good. I would like to be able to use the ultimate a lot more than I can.
Damn good.
I would definitely like that.
15% of 2 minutes? What is that?
I mean, it would be
30 seconds, right? No.
Yeah, it would be 36 seconds.
36 seconds? No.
No, it would be
Lower than
30
that.
seconds.
No, it'd be
'Cause
lower
20
than that.
10% would be... Oh, no, you're right. I was thinking 240 seconds. It'd be 120 seconds. So it'd be 12,
Yes.
and then 18 seconds cut off that.
So it'd be 18 seconds reduced. Damn. 18
I would
second
like...
18-second reduction sounds like a really good reduction on a cooldown.
Okay, so now we've got dark silver ingots that we can now start making.
I'm wondering if there is another way to reduce the cooldown.
We're gonna need more spectral dust.
We're gonna need a lot of stuff next time.
Yeah, including more space. this
This
workshop space is no longer cutting the mustard.
We can always start up a second castle.
Oh, I missed that statement, priestess. A cat purring. I have grown more fond of cats of late.
I love cats.
Our dog does not like cats, but you know I
Oh.
like cats. My wife is also allergic to cats, which really puts a damper on potentially ever having a cat. But
Hey, Poe, funny
I don't-
thing.
what up?
So is Zoe. We're both just in a relationship in which the other person cannot be with cats very often.
Yep, it do be that way.
Okay, so... Oh, you can... Interesting. We can create those modifiers now.
Kappa also stuck with no cat, though Kappa like cat.
But what
Kappa
does
very
it
allergic
take? It
to
takes
cat.
regular emeralds and 3 iron ingots, and that's fucking it!
I think you can also
They
smash
grew them.
old ones together to get a random new one.
Oh, where's that one?
Um,
That's this one. The artisan table? No.
I thought I saw that somewhere. Um, Oh,
have
no. I was thinking you can insert crude gemstones to combine them into regular gemstones, but not with the other guys, not the advanced materials already.
So, I'm gonna take a risk doing a thing
Wee.
quickly of, I want to know what more of the, I want to know what more of my condemned stuff can do. So I'm going to specifically go out of my way to find out which condemned gems I have. Because it shouldn't be that many from what I remember. And then I'm going to try to make the rest. I have
Would
one...
It'd also be probably a good idea to freaking
Two.
get rid of some of the stuff that's in
I
there, 'cause you
have-
just have a lot.
3 of them.
I have one for malignant stop. No, soulburn.
Oh, I don't use Stolburn as much.
Well, too bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what the other modifiers are for then, where I'm like, I can at least read the names of the things, so I can read, Fightful Bone Locket, Baneful Ornament, and Impobulous Bauble. Oh, nice! I just realized this, actually. If I look at this, when you go to make the gem, it just tells you based off of what you're doing.
This is quite good.
So I want Corrupted Skull and Death Knight. How good are both of those? Also,
You win.
Oh,
what do you mean you
This is
win?
good.
Who wins?
this is good.
How are you still messaging me?
This is also pretty good.
This blows my mind that this person is this fucking... My god. Okay, so what does this one do? Corrupted Skull, hitting an enemy. So can condemn on nearby enemies. Launch 2 spiraling projectiles. Okay, so that one's not too bad actually, because of the spiraling projectiles. And then Death Knight. Death Knight, I feel like would be the first one I want to rework, so I'll rework that one first. Messages, is it more art people? This one is not specifically art. Whoa. Alright, so it's worth it to craft gemstone.
Aftershock.
So
Is it?
the one I just got was damage done by Death Knight heals you for 19% of the damage done. And it increases the health of the Death Knight by 31%.
That's pretty damn good.
Both of those sound amazing to me. So we're gonna read what that one does. This one's not Art Priestess. It was channel growth related. They gave the heckin' message of like, hey, I can grow your channel for you.
So cool.
There it is. So I was wondering where it
I
went.
love when they advertise the ability to grow the channel. If only it were so easy.
If only they actually talked in the channel.
Well, that too.
I feel like that's a bigger
I suppose
part
that's
of...
one thing that Top Chat's probably also much better at mixing, because
yeah, probably.
they probably cut scammers out just like left, right, and center.
If it actually works, then yeah, very likely.
Oh, you know what? That's actually probably where I should be
Hey.
tossing all of these stupid things.
Okay,
to
so
get
I've learned too that works
much.
exactly as I wanted it to, where it does indeed give me regular rubies for those. It doesn't give me 3, it gives me 2 per, but like, oh, it gives me 1 to 2 per. I see.
I'm just gonna yeet all of the shitty stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the regular rubies to be done then, because I will very much want to steal those. I say rubies, they're emeralds. They're like green.
The opposite of rubies.
Sure. Yeah, priestess, I'm telling you, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. This one has been messaging me for like the past 2 weeks now. I like to have at least a little bit of fun by experimenting with like how far they're willing to go sometimes. So this poor sap has had the unfortunate experiment of how many messages are they going to send before they realize that I'm ignoring them.
I got a pretty good modifier for my frost circle.
Want a shaming video just for this dude in particular?
Now it gives us a shield.
I will tell you what, priestess.
And I can recast it a second time. That's nice.
If it's because of the fact that I haven't put out one of those kind of videos yet, but you think I should put out a video shaming these people, I will do it. I will start working on on an art shame video, or a. I need to come up with a term for it.
I feel like there's a pretty good audience of people who would be like, "Ah, thank God." There's a lot of people who would get real annoyed at those guys, and I think there's.
I feel like
people who would enjoy watching that sort of thing.
I want to do it because I feel like it would be the perfect rage bait on both ends.
Yeah.
Because it's going to, I can guarantee you, I know what problem is going to come from this. I can tell you exactly what's going to happen when I upload this video. And it's that there are going to be 2 arguments that come across in this. The first argument is going to be the, oh, but how are we supposed to advertise our services if you never let us do this thing? To which, here's your answer: fucking don't. If that's the only way you can advertise your service,
Not like that.
That's the only way you can advertise your service, do not advertise your service. There's my answer.
Damage. Hitting a target affected by ignite engulfs the target in agitating flames and increases damage.
Oh, I got another message.
Do I like that? I don't know. That's not that good. It's only okay. Yeah.
So that's the first argument. The second argument that's going to come through is that I should not be calling these people out and instead should be handling it in DMs. To which, this is why I think I am the perfect person to make this video. Here's my comeback to that argument prematurely. And I will cover this in the video that I make on this too, at some point in the future. The reason I think I am the perfect person to cover this is because for the last, and I have finally actually tallied this stuff up. I have done the actual math on this now. For the last 8 months, I am not joking when I say this, 8 months, I will get a minimum of 1, but an average of fucking 5 people per week asking me to commission that.
I don't get any. It's so weird.
You know how many people that is?
It's so weird.
Fucking too many.
It's
going
way too many.
It is going to give me a mental breakdown in stream.
So yeah, the whole, take it to DMs is simply not working at the moment.
It's just not possible. I can't do it that much.
Alright.
I understand you want me to take it to DM. And I do, every time still. But at this point, something greater needs to be done about it.
People still gotta learn to quit doing that shit.
It needs to come out. It needs to be thrown into the limelight and the zeitgeist at the same fucking time. I will let you know when the video is out. I need to find a way to get through the rainbow. But I've given up on doing the 100 people. And I am going to specifically, I was going to not call them out at first too and, blur the names. After doing the math, I can't do it anymore. I can't have the level of it's I have lost an extra level of respect after doing the math.
Fair.
And so I won't be showing everyone that I got. And I won't be showing everyone that I get. But there are some pretty good and funny ones that I will be using as the case points. And I will highlight them. And let me tell you, I am not going easy on them in the video.
Yeah. Alright. I do need to call stream, though.
Yes,
Doggo is
I
laying
would like
over
to end
there
stream
crying
here as
at me.
well. So, thank you, Poe, for joining.
Of course,
For
thank
having
you.
me. Oh! One last thing for you, Poe.
Yeah, what's up?
I didn't get to tell you about this because I got too sidetracked.
Sure.
2 things that came of the convention.
Uh-huh.
So I have gotten my first of a D&D item called the Deck of Many Things.
I love the Deck of Many Things. My favorite magic item.
This has caused me to want to create my own. And I will clarify that we are going to be featuring one in the SCP game.
Nice.
It won't be called the Deck of Many Things, obviously, but it'll same effect. It's a deck that
SCP style deck of
the SCP of many things. That's not bad. So I got that. The other big one that I got that I'm extremely excited to talk about is I got my first tarot deck since I have since I have actually learned how to do tarot. I have my own tarot deck finally.
Very nice. Which is also what you're supposed to have for the Deck of Many Things.
Yes, it is. Additionally, this means that not only do I want to do the Deck of Many Things for a couple different tabletops just to have some fun with it, I do also want to do tarot cards related to different themes now. Because I have an artist who's really good with different styles.
Yep.
And I may push her to a little bit of a limit in a few different styles. That being said, there we go. That was the end of the news. I got the deck of many things.
We got it all out.
And I got the tarot cards that are mine. That are cat set.
Yeah.
It's called the Crooked Cat. By
Nice.
Sam Sawyer. Highly recommend. Thank you for joining. Let us go and make our outros.
Yep.
Goodbye.
All right. See ya.
Alright, chat. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here and having fun. I hope you all enjoyed. Priestess, thank you. Stormlord, thank you. Viri, thank you for dropping by. Hopefully, I don't know what tomorrow entails. I just think we haven't listed an actual game yet. We will play something for sure. And next Thursday is probably when I'll start working on the video majorly for you, Priestess, on the call out post, because it got to a point where I'm just too fed up with this. That being said, I hope everyone can go and have a good, relaxing night. Be well, be safe, and of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friend.